And good morning, everyone. Back again with a little bit of this Final Fantasy XI action. I just saw we have a very interesting daily or Records of Eminence thing. Physical damage skills. This is a really easy one to do. Basically, the only thing that has to happen is whenever you kill a mob, it has to be with physical damage, so either an auto attack or a physical weapon skill. And it's repeatable with only 20 objectives. We're going to level a lot today, so that's a really nice moneymaker. That's something we're definitely going to use. I'm going to main on Arborman for a little bit here, because that's the easiest way to make sure he gets the distance requirement for being a ranger. It gives him a lot of extra attack. So I'll make a quick follow command here. ms follow me on. No, follow ms follow me off. There we go. I can already say for my weapon skill to just use something with autora arrays, which is something we're going to load right here. Autora array, was that a plugin? Yeah, it was a plugin. Makes sense as well because it's a pretty nifty program. I think it uses packets to fire its bow instead of the normal way. Yeah, we're level 23. I'll get a new bow real quick because that's just something we can do so easily. You may as well. We could make our paladin tank, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm gonna on Tenebrae real quick and press the join thing. There we go. She needs to be leader anyway because I want her to melee once to activate the trust. I do not want the other classes to do it. Yeah, so we could technically let Tenebrae tank here, but she does need some gear for it, so I think I'll still use Felena rolls, especially since she does pretty decent damage too. I'm going to get a bow real quick. I think sparks will be the cheaper option. Basically, the way you can calculate it is the amount of sparks it costs times 10 is the amount of gil you could have made instead. So if it's, I think the other bow was around 14k or something. So it's if it's 1.4k sparks, then we're pretty much good. And I'm fairly sure it'll be below that. Mostly since, oh, hi cat. Mostly since the shields of level 78, I think they are 2.8k. So I doubt anything of level 20-ish will be around that price. Hold on, I'll activate chat real quick. There we go. Always forget the attempt zone, so let's do that real quick. ms send ms attempt zone on. I'd like this to be default, so that's something I should be doing. It's easy to make it a default because you can just say it in your default script. You can put a few commands there that'll pretty much default your stuff, even though they're basically in-game commands by the add-ons you're using. That's something we'll try to remember for after the stream. That sword is that's a sword we want for ranger. Savage blade damage plus 15%, and it has a lot of accuracy, a lot of attack, a good amount of mind, and really high base damage. It's quite silly that ranger is one of the best in slot jobs for it. All right, let's see what we got here. 20 to 29. A lot of stuff here. There's a lot of daggers that I don't really care that much about. We could get an axe to start skilling that as well. I'm not gonna melee that much though, so might not be worth doing. If anything, I should probably get a club because that's one of the best offhand. if not the best offhand they can get right now. So yeah, there's a bow and there's a gun. Typically you want to use a gun, but I don't really want to use that right now because I am already leveling bow and I do want to level it here a little bit, and bow is something we won't use later on. So it's much easier to get a bow and use that instead for now, so that's skilled up later, and then just skill up the gun from there on out, because you'll use gun constantly basically. So we're getting a bow here. We would get a bow here if we had inventory. MS and LW profile early game. Let's see what we got here. LW add rabbit hide drop. Damselfly worm drop. We can wear that, that's nice. And there's a lot of crystals here as well. Okay, so we'll sort that out real quick. I'm gonna sell these two bows as well because they're not useful to us. Everything you don't use, just sell it. There's no reason to hang on to stuff. So sell bow, short bow. Let's get rid of those two real quick. I'll keep the Xephos for other jobs. There we go. Yeah, let's see. That's 20 to 29. That was a decent bow here. There is another page, so I'm gonna check. It's probably just armor though. Oh, there's actually Eisen gear here. That's interesting. That would make me really tanky on the paladin character. I might do that. Even though it'll technically cost me money, because that's money that I could have used for selling sparks. That's the way I look at it right now. Yeah, the gear for the ranger is not that important. It's not a lot they can get offensively. It's only defensively, and defensive gear is not really something you want to get on ranger. Do we want to get Eisen Shell? Yeah, let's get Eisen Shell. Why not? It's not that expensive, and it does make you really tanky for a while actually. Eisen takes a while to wear off in usefulness. Yeah, there's the shade stuff. Empty Killer is an interesting trait. There's killer traits in this game, for those that don't know, obviously. Basically, if you have a killer trait against a certain mob, for example, Empty is a family of mobs, then they can get intimidated by you, and intimidation basically skips their turn to play the game. So that's honestly a really good trait. I'll upgrade this real quick. MS send LV profile early game, because no. LV export early game, and then we do that other thing. There we go. That should drop everything, right? Yeah, there we go. We have too many crystals in our inventory though, so I'm gonna put those in the auction house, or not the auction house, into the mock house real quick. We'll still use the crystals for the conquest points trick, because we have a lot of them already, and we don't really need to buy them anymore. We just need to save them, so it's basically free to do it. But you have to you have to pay attention that you are doing it. That's basically the only thing you need to make sure. We'll get a lot of. Wait, actually, we'll go the other way, because there's an NPC there that sells iron arrows, and yeah, we need lots of those. Because currently we are we only have 100 ammunition, and I want to keep going for a while now. So let's just go there. Yeah, we'll see when I already have my shield, right? It's level 28. Okay, so level 29 is when we can tank on Leviathan, which is actually a really nice level to do it in, because that's when the accuracy bonus and everything starts wearing off as well. Because at level 31 you don't get the accuracy plus 50 anymore. Bye. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, so there's this bow, and we only spent like 100, so like 1k for it. Grey bow is pretty good though. 22k, yeah, it's definitely more expensive to do that then. I'll get these arrows. They are more expensive, but yeah, they're better as well, so there's no reason not to. The other one will take a while, so I'll stock up on these. There we go. 3 stacks isn't that many, obviously, but we can always go back, and I just wanna start the leveling thing right now. Yeah, inventory woes already. There's something we can do to make this easier for ourselves, so I should be doing that right now. I think, do we have our mock wardrobe already? I think we do. Yep, we do. Look at that. This is something we want to do. That. I'll put the rest of this stuff in mock house. There's a lot of unimportant things. Let's see. Especially those two, I want to get in that. There we go. We'll do that with every character, basically. There's a lot of stuff that we should put in our mock wardrobe to just save inventory. It used to be not possible because mock wardrobe didn't exist, but now it does, so we need to abuse it as much as we can. That's something we'll do right away. But first, I'm going to get all these crystals in here. There we go, there we go. There's 3 copper vouchers as well that I can turn in a little bit. I'll do that, but not right now. But we do view house, mock wardrobe. Just put everything in there for now. Later on we'll just dump all of this gear, obviously, because it's not useful in any way or form. Spare the warp ring. And for leveling sub jobs, I guess, but does that even count? It's level 24, huh? I should have waited. That's okay, we can melee for 1 level. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Emperor's Band. Warp Ring. Sprinter Shoes. And that. Alright, done. Next one. Yeah, this is something we have to go through real quick. It's I know it's boring to watch, but it's inventory management, and inventory management is really important in this game. There we go. Mock save first. There we go. Let's see if there's something else we want to get in there. Not really, I think. I have a leather gorget. That's something I can use at least. Like defense doesn't matter that much in this game. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. It does help when you have a lot of it, though. But only then, because like 1 defense is not something you'll notice, and 2 defense is not something you'd notice either. So if you ever want to HQ your gear, make sure that's not what you're HQing for. Always make sure it's some kind of stat boost like strength or whatever. Brask Cephos, there we go. Chocobo shirt, Gorilla gloves, Emperor's Band, Warp ring, leather gorget, that one and that one. Oh yeah, and a shield, of course. Shield. There we go. That shield's not really good, but shields are weird in this game because you have the defense thing, but you also have the size, and the size of the shield is invisible. Really, you can't see what size it is out of here. It's only done by testing, pretty much. Yeah, let's do the same on Metfill quick. Just get rid of most of our stuff. I'll get a new dagger for her as well. There's no reason not to, really. There we go. That's it. And a cornet. And we view house, mock saved, and all the crystals there. There's just a lot of crystals you get from. There's a lot of crystals you can get from early game levels, which is basically most of our inventory there. I want to add these as well. Add copper or drop. Add flint. Oh, flint stone drop. All right, LV export early game. MS LV send LV profile early game. So the others have that as well. Cool. Yeah, let's do our wardrobe real quick. Put everything in there. There's a couple of stuff that I just want to toss, really, but we have 80 inventory in our wardrobe, so that won't be needed for a while. We'll do that later on. I just want to level right now. Let's turn in the copper vouchers as well. Actually, the copper vouchers don't matter that much, mostly because we will get new ones because the daily is really easy to do, and the first one will get you a voucher, so it won't even save inventory. So maybe we should just keep it for now. Yeah, that one and that one. And not, is it in range? Yeah, it's in range. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's head outside. And yeah, the first level will be a little bit slower because I forgot that my bow's level 24, not 23, and I'm level 23. But that's fine. It's only one level, and levels go pretty quick. All right, let's head out. I'll get a couple more arrows here, because now I do have inventory, and I still need to go to the Sparks NPC with Tenebrae as well. On one hand, it'll cost us money, like it costs us 10k to get the entire set, I think, maybe 12k in Sparks, but we might actually make that back after NPCing it. I remember that stuff being pretty expensive. Eisenscheller. There we go. There we go. And one more. There we go. Let's put that in our wardrobe as well, though, because there's no reason not to, really. We'll make sure we deplete the iron arrows first. Mwets can get a dagger here, I think. Yeah, there's a few daggers here. Not really great ones, but they are daggers. Let's do that one. Doesn't really matter that much. It's it's Bard DD is DPS is not really great. Eventually, it's like decent. I'm not saying good. I'm saying decent. It's nothing to write home about, and they're definitely the weakest damage dealer if they count as a damage dealer. But it's there, so we may as well skill for it. There's not really a reason not to skill for it. She's meleeing anyway, so she might as well melee with the weapon that we want her to level. Alright, so we have 3 iron arrows. Yeah, that went just about well yesterday. But yeah, we'll get our gear here, and what level are we actually? We are 23. I was thinking QFIM, but that'll last us like 1 level, so I don't want to be there for literally 1 level. That's kind of dumb. I think we'll try something somewhere else. Technically, I want to go to the Jitunga jungle, but I don't really want to fly there because it takes a while to get to. Let's see how the. That's actually a way better dagger and it's cheaper. Yeah, this is why I want to check out the Sparks NPC first. Basically, Eisenschaller. That's 1. That's 2. Yeah, it's this is 12.5k, I think, even less. Yeah, that is less. It's about 10k. It does cost money, but it's not that much. Yeah, let's see. So Yitunga is pretty much off limits because I just don't want to go there. Bibiki Bay maybe? This might be a little bit early for Bibiki Bay though. We could just go to Qfim and do it anyway. I'm gonna check real quick on the wiki what they recommend. Maybe I'll agree with it. There we go. 1 to 24 basically. It says 20 to 30 at Qfim Island. I do not agree with that at all. I don't really know where else to go right now, but I know there's other spots. Let's check Bibiki Bay real quick and what the levels are there. Clipper in Qfim Island is level 25 to 29. Bibiki Bay. Let's see. Let's see. They are 36. That might be a little bit early now. 34 to 37. 34 to 37 is probably too early, huh? Yeah, we're 10 levels down. That's too much. Otherwise, we really would just go there. Isn't there a GOV spot that's really good? Crowns of Valor. Let's see if it has Crowns of Valor zones. It does. That's nice. Qualler's Nest is definitely too early right now. Or Del's Caves, maybe? Might actually be decent. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, wait. So, Delkfoot Tower does have Grounds of Valor. Huh. We might actually try that out then. Normally, I would say a big fat no to Delkfoot Tower because it's just an annoying zone, really. And the mobs there are pretty annoying as well, but they do have Grounds of Valor, which speeds stuff up a lot. It'll give you a lot of bonuses as well if you stay there for a bit longer than one page. So we'll see if it's decent. It might be. It very well might be. We can mount up and just completely ignore everything here. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll have to dodge aggro and everything, but I don't. I can just mount up. It's that easy. What level are these guys right now? IT. And the Clippers. Clippers are IT as well. Wow, really? This level? I have an idea then. Let's do a page here. Oh, oops. Let's do a page here because there's oh shit. I did that macro wrong. Dismount should be /dismount. There we go. There we We'll do one page here because there's a decent page at the what we used to call the alley, which has a lot of bugles and snippers into it. Yes. Yes. Let's see which page that is though. 3, I think. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, sure. We'll try this out for a little bit. Once it starts slowing down a lot, we'll try and move camp. There we go. And Arbama last. 3. Decent, decent. Let's mount back up and move towards the alley. So there's a couple of spots here. I don't think I have a map here, but yeah. This is the alley. This is where you want to go, and you basically pull mobs from over here. That's where all of the bugles and clippers are. Mostly bugles. Clippers is something you usually want to avoid because they die a lot slower. But hey, we're doing a page, so we may as well get all of it. There is a banshee here, though. I do not remember that this place has a banshee spawn. That is strange. We'll try and kill it, I guess. Yeah, we'll try and kill it. Tenebrae, use some trusts. I have Maximilian on the macro now, but I might actually use the ranger here. Especially against the banshee. Ah, the banshee's gone already. Good. Yeah, I'll use Semi here. There's no reason to use Maximilian here, I think. Okay, let's kill this shit. There we go. Let's try scavenge real quick. It's a really useless ranger ability. Ranger used to be the most expensive job to play just because you had to range and ranging costs ammo. So scavenge is the way they offset that. You might find some arrows and like a really low amount if you use it, but it's so shit. Basically, every time you use it, you gain like 100 kill or something, and that was just like it's worth using over not using just because it is anything, but it's so little. Oh, I should actually I should level sync this. Yeah, I should level sync this. Level 24, sweet. I do have TP, but I'm not very worried about that. I just want to use my ranged. Slash load auto array. I think I already did auto array start. Yeah, okay. Auto array weapon skill. Do we have a different weapon skill already? Still flaming arrow, huh? I'll keep my TP because I wanna have physical kills. Physical kills is pretty much what I'm trying to get here. The reason I'm not immediately level syncing is because my trusts are on cooldown. I don't want to level. I don't want to use them on someone else. I do want Bard buffs though, so gimme. Okay, so here you can see that my ammo is gone. We'll use the iron arrow here. Minuet does increase your range attack as well, by the way, for those that don't know. And Madrigal also increases range accuracy. Okay, so after this one, I'm going to check real quick if auto array can automatically use sharp shot as well. I'm fairly sure it can. Not entirely sure how. I know it can use berserk and all that stuff, so it should be able to use sharp shot too. Let's see. Auto RA help. Okay, there it is. Auto RA sharp shot. Doesn't seem to work, huh? That's interesting. We want to use that with Berserk soon, but it's not really something we can use right now, I think. It kind of sucks because Sharp Shot is an accuracy boost, so why not use it? Like in late game, you would not use it, obviously. That's probably why as well, but I'll have to use it before a fight, which is easy to do. I just have to do it, which is like this: Sharp Shot, just Sharp Shot me. There we go. I'll just use it before a fight. I think my Triss cooldowns are, yeah, they're done. We'll level sync real quick. Oh, hold on. She's the party leader. Release. Party. Level sync. Think the bard has the least experience. There we go. And yeah, summon the trust again. And replace Maximilian for the semi-trust. I'll start singing here as well because I'm waiting anyway. Semi, there we go. She's not gonna get Menuet because of this, but that's fine to me. She'll get it on next round. Art songs don't last that long right now anyway. Uh, 9.0. This might be a different bow, but no, it strikes true. We're good. I'll use scoreboard next mob. Yeah, until I get a new weapon skill, I don't want to use any of them. I want those physical kills. I also want something else. Just easy to do. I just have to do it again. Other daily. This one. Yeah, same with these two. I don't know why it doesn't automatically get the daily vanquish multiple enemies, because pretty much everyone does multiple enemies every single day. There's no reason not to ever do that. But hey, huh? Do this. One of those are not on my. Okay, Tenebra has one more than the other two. I'm not sure which one though. One more ROE objective. I think we get a new one at 50. There we go. That's what I want to see. Technically, this probably costs me damage because moving into range takes a while as well. But it does hit harder. Not sure why I was getting squarely right there. I am getting squarely still. I think this is a different bow. Yeah, this is definitely a different bow. We do have skill chain, right? Let's see what the skill chain command is actually doing for us right now. That's actually a decent one. Yeah, we'll use it. But we'll use it at the start of a mob because we want physical damage kills, obviously. we are getting those, right? Physical damage skills, yeah, there they are. That's gonna link, so I'll just use this instead. There we go. I'll use it right away. Look at that damage. Fantastic. I think we kill it with a ranged attack, so I want to see if that does count as physical damage kills. It does. Okay, good. Ranged is a very weird damage type in this game because it is different than melee, and it's calculated differently, but it is considered physical apparently. So there's some stuff that's it's interesting to know, I think, especially if you want to main ranger. We got piercing arrow. There we go. Auto RA, weapon skill, piercing arrow. Oh right, it's without the. There we go. That's decent damage. It's not bad. Alright. What's our page at right now? 3 out of 7. I'll use some bard buffs here as well. I'm being a little bit stupid though. Yeah, there we go. I hope that doesn't interrupt our casting. It might. It very well might. Oh, it didn't. Alright, good. Level 30, we're going to start doing some good damage on our ranger probably. That's where we get berserk from our sub job. Can't wait until Sidewinder, man. Load scoreboard. There we go. Wait, why is she striking true? Why am I not? I want to know what my range is on this bow. That's really annoying. I have to check that out for every single bow. Because I thought it was this. It was 8.6 on my last one. Oh, this one's 8.1. It's even shorter. That's really weird. This is sketchy. I should not have done that. Yeah, so there's this thing of I might die here. There's a thing of the trust campaign that I relied a little bit on too much, I think, because actually I might just kill it with a magic weapon skill here. Yeah, we'll resummon the trust real quick. So I have to make sure I don't rely on that anymore because obviously that's not a good thing. Relying on your trust being able to die once is not a good habit to learn. You can tell they have way less HP right now. Like that stuff is way less. There we go. That one. So Obama is doing worse than all the other people. Doing worse than the white mage. Jesus. Yeah, that's just how the start is gonna be, huh? Trusts do a surprising amount of damage. So does cap skill though. And cap skill is what our paladin has. Shit matters. Let's do this. Stop moving, please. Thank you. Our cat's in a mood today. Jesus. Should I use food for this? Probably should, huh? It's attack plus 23%, not range attack. That's actually useless for us. It'd be useful for our paladin though, but I don't feel like it. And hey, I'm slowly but surely starting to keep up a little bit. That's nice. I think this still hits me, right? Minuet, that is. Getting some good skill ups at least. Missing all my weapon skills, as archery does. And I'm starting to gain in a little bit on the damage as well. There we go. Next one. I think that's enough clippers for now. We're not getting the page, so I like the long range of ranged. That makes sense. Alright, 8.2 is fine. And I keep missing my weapon skill. It keeps happening. Okay, it will begin anew. So this is where the page is complete. We can start doing this again. There we go. I don't really care that much for the treasure caskets anymore. Was fun while it lasted, but it's also a hindrance for progressing, so... Already out of arrows, huh? I am. Good thing I have a lot of them. Yeah, this stuff goes really fast when you're just ranging. But hey, I am gaining. And I'm not even cap skill yet, so... Obviously, you should be able to outdamage a paladin with a ranger, but still. The sword is so much better now than it used to be, though. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on, Valaner, I'll use some... Why is Valaner not provoking? There we go, Jesus Christ, that's all I wanted. All I wanted, all along. Let's see when the next weapon skill is while we're killing this. Archery. Weapon skills at 80. Dulling arrow deals critical damage and lowers in. That's honestly, it might be better than what we're using right now. Well, a big one after that is Sidewinder. Sidewinder being known for the weapon skill that almost always misses, but when it hits, it fucks shit up. Oh, that's actually really nice. There we go. What's wrong with her today? Damn. I think so too. Yeah, one of our cats just trying to annoy us. Like, legit trying to annoy us. She usually does that when she is about to go in heat. Also, she just really loves to annoy us. I need to resummon. Yeah, I definitely need to resummon real quick. There we go. Yeah. I'll do it manually real quick. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, that's not the one I want. God damn it. Still went through even though it moved. Trust, flame roll, that's the one I want. And I want semi. And I want meaty. Hello? Wait, actually, BCMD leader Moet. I think Moet has a white mage, a better one. And if I do, I should be using that. Trust. Flaneral. Because she has your on her own, that's much better actually. Flaneral, semi. We do have semi on this as well, so. There we go. Your on around is pretty much the meta you see to get. Because he's just a really decent healer. But you do miss out on Sylvie when you have your oh shit that level fucking link. Oh no. I might die here. Okay, on wets I'm going to attack the other thing. There we go. Because that needs to die as soon as we can. That's gonna get interrupted. Yeah, it was. I think it's on your honor on, isn't it? It's on me, semi right now. There we go. We're good. A little bit awkward, but yeah. Go attack it, Tenebra, come on. That was a little bit wonky. Should probably not link those. We lived, obviously, but still, we should not do that. There we go. I'm still dealing pretty good damage. You can tell my skill's going up and the level correction is getting lower as well. Those two are a really big factor for range damage. Experience seems to be a little slow though, so I might just move to Delphoot. I want to get 29 so I can just stop using my Paladin. Trust, that is. Start using my actual Paladin. There's another one. Yeah, so I don't have to rely on stuff like that anymore for provoke, because that's just really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go about here. Might interrupt my aim. Yeah, it did. Level 27, am I still... I'm 27 too, okay, we're good. They're still kind of synced. That's 6 out of 7 of those. Let's find another one. Fairly sure we're already done with clippers, so... It's a bounty hunter, that's not what we want. We want pugils. Where are the pugils? They appear to be missing in action. Well, I guess we'll kill a clipper then. I don't think they link, so we're pretty good anyway. Shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Honestly, this is probably the best way to do it. Just do it like this. Wait until hate is on the Paladin and then turn around, so you don't interrupt your aim. But the even better way to do it, obviously, is just not do this at all and just stay next to it. Because it'll save you a few shots. Alright. Where the pugil at? Wanna kill the pugil and just move on. Where is our... God damn it. Fucking typical. See, even that small twig here is counts as a ledge. Fucking ledges in this game, man. Let's see how we are doing on our skill. 65 already. At 80 we get a new one, so it's a crit weapon skill, so it might be good, might be bad. We'll see when we get it. I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking terrible, but we'll see. I can actually check the FTP on it. That's usually a really good indicator whether something's going to be good or bad. Yeah, let's see. So we are using Piercing Arrow right now, which has an FTP of 1, and that has an FTP of 1 too. At 1000 TP, Piercing Arrow doesn't even ignore any defense, by the way. Dulling Arrow is just a chance of crit. I'll probably end up using the Dulling Arrow. It's the same mod, but it's a chance of crit. That's our page, right? Yeah, that's our page. Let's move over. It's actually kind of funny. I thought they just would get rid of all the trust too, but it doesn't. How fast do the trust move while you're on this? And they move extra fast. Ah, that's pretty interesting. 34 was Bibiki Bay, right? Fairly sure it was 34. Let's check again. Bibiki Bay. Kinda want to level there, it's a nice spot. Yeah, it is 34. Alright, we'll go to Bibiki Bay then. Fuck this place. I don't like it that much. There's a really long cutscene if I zone into Darkfoot Tower as well, by the way. I could do that right now. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Load fast CS though. Load fast. This might actually crash me on multiple characters, but we'll see. Because that cutscene takes forever. I do not feel like that, but I want to get it out of the way. It's basically the start of Chains of Promathia. So yeah, we're here. Let's do it. Let's just unlock the survival guide and everything too. You can tell leveling's much faster already on these on this stuff. It doesn't appear that much faster because I think there was an experience campaign going on last month. So it'll probably be about the same. Fast CS is such a godsend for this kind of stuff. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Big boom boom in the tower, some shady figures, and Juno being right next to it obviously doesn't really like it, so... And then this stuff happens. Which is obviously also not great for Juno, since Bahamut is a pretty big boy. Should have called Chains of Promathia Chains of Bahamut, because he's a really big part in that story. Promathia being, I think, above Bahamut in the god ranks. Also, Bahamut being a god, not a dragon. A lot of this music is so weird but oddly fitting. I really like that. Yeah, so there's the aftermath and a small child on the floor. Basically, they drag him to the infirmary, and that's how you start Chains of Promathia. Just waiting on my alts here. I'm fairly sure they are not getting the fast CS. Yeah, they are not, unless I'm on them. That's a shame. That means fast CS doesn't really work either. I'm gonna turn it off now though. Unload fast CS. Oh wait, actually, it's MS send unload fast CS. There we go. that's something we don't want to keep on having, since it'll speed up all the menuing as well, and it's really hard to actually menu where you want to be. There's a groundstorm here. Fuck it, I don't want to train on giants, they're really annoying in my opinion. We'll go outside and we'll go home point to Mara. I think that's the fastest way. Actually, no way. We can survival guide. That's fine. We'll survival guide to the outpost. I think it's slightly farther away, but we do have mounts, so it's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Where is that called? Shushu, I think. Buburimi Peninsula. 10 tabs. Shushu, Buburimi Peninsula, 10 tabs. I should be doing something else as well soon. Getting the outpost supplies done of this week. And start with my start making a tiny little spreadsheet about which treasure trove things we can do, because those in the long run, if I keep doing them, might actually add up to a lot of good gear. I think I had a few already. Didn't even know about that. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do there, but I wanna do them later on. I wanna do them now, but I can't really spend them until later on, I think. You can actually clear the BCNM for that as well. It's basically like you pick a chest, and if you get the wrong chest, you don't get anything, and it'll attack you. Which pretty much means, I think it uses Death Guard or something, so you actually do die. But there are ways to kill it. I just don't know how yet. We might actually try it though. Fairly sure it's possible. I am still slowed. Ugh, I am still slowed because of the bugle. Fuck me. Thing lasts forever. Oh my god, Tenebra is still slowed. Half a minute more. That's actually 5 minutes, damn. Not having haste really sucks, huh? Eventually I'll start leveling Red Mage on my Bard as a sub job, since oh wait, actually there's an NM I want to kill here. I'll get some of these trusts in. Oh, right. BCMD leader Tenebre. That's actually nice, because that means we can... Oh, there we go. This way we can keep the trust timers on Muet as well, which is what we want to use as main trust party. So our trusts are better at this moment, since Sylvie pretty much adds nothing. RA. There we go. KK. Alto RA start, I guess. Maximilian did hit it, right? Yeah, it did hit it. So TH is on. It's not a really important drop, it's just a cure potency staff, but it exists, so we should get it. There's really no reason not to. And who knows, it might NPC for a pretty penny too. Oh, it did drop. Sweet. I'll get it on wet then, I guess. Is that white mage only? It's not. Oh, interesting. Or do we get it on paladin? Because paladin staff skill is a pretty useful thing to have. Nah, we'll get it on we'll get it on wet for now. Jesus Christ, look at that lot. I should be so lucky in my main. Yeah, there we go. Got a free staff. Feels good, man. It's obviously not that important, but it's NPC money, plus it might actually help us level Red Mage as a sub job for a little bit. Because that's something I'm doubtful I'll be meleeing on. I might be, but I don't think I will be. Especially if I'm leveling with other jobs like Blue Mage and Ninja, for example. Since I want Blue Mage as a sub job for Paladin. Blue Mage is a sick sub job for Paladin right now. Big defense increase, AoE hate moves, all the things Paladin lacks is made up by Blue Mage. It's really good. I like how mounts actually persist through zones, that's really nice. I've seen the leader wet, there we go. Let's find the survival guide first, because I know there is one. Survival guide there. Okay, cool. It's a little bit up front. I think the Field of Valor will be right next to it as well. It might be down here. Yeah, it's probably down there. This is the way you get to the other peninsula. Not sure what that peninsula is actually called. Paramago or something? Foramago? Or... no. Well, something like that. Survival guide, where the fuck are you? Survival guide is right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Oh, you almost can't see that. Do F's aggro? They might. I'm gonna do it like this. What? Level some trust for me, please. Thank you. I don't care about scoreboard anymore, so add on and load scoreboard. There we go. Okay, we're getting this thing first. I wasn't sure if all of those things aggroed or not, so there's no Fields of Valor, is there? I thought there was, not gonna lie. I'm gonna white scan for it real quick, maybe it does exist. Doesn't appear to exist though. Let's check. Encyclopedia is usually good for Fields of Valor. Biki Bay. Oh, Burgo Norgo Isle, that's the one I was talking about. No, there's no. Wow, that actually sucks because I was really keen on using that. We'll just stay here until 30-ish, then we'll go to Garlic Citadel then. I think that's a better idea. I don't think these ravens and stuff aggro. Yeah, they don't. Level 38, that's a tough one. I should not fuck with that right now. 36. This is the good music, you know. Bar buffs. Yoran is actually pretty nice for Trust White Mage. He doesn't have auto refresh just yet, but his weapon skill restores a lot of his MP. So it just keeps ticking. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Alright. I need to check these before I attack them, because there might be a few that are just not a great idea right now. These are though. These are decent. Let's do this. There we go. I fucking love this music though, it's so good. Okay, so you can see Euron is getting low on MP. I think he's able to use a weapon skill already. Might be a higher level weapon skill though, I hope not. I really hope not. I'm doing a whole lot of missing right now. You can tell this is technically a little bit too high level for me, but I just want to get to 30-ish. 30 is a good point for me to move, I think. And we do get a lot of experience for these, so there's that. Also, always nice. I'll do this, and I need to get some new arrows in there. So let's do that real quick. Alright, then we go this way. There we go. Let's start casting our Bard buffs. I am starting to like Ranger though, especially with this add-on. This add-on makes Ranger fun. It's also a really nice change of pace to not be in front of the mob and not be able to see anything. Like I can actually see the fight happening now. That's a really strange feeling to me because I've always played melee jobs. Like even the caster jobs were melees. It's going pretty well though. The rare ups might actually be, yeah, that's decent experience as well. We'll kill all of it. Cute. It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh boy. I'm gonna 1 hour here. First I'm gonna shield bash. A little bit of luck, that's enough. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, invincible time. I don't wanna die. I don't pay any attention to my Trust MP. I thought he would have the weapon skill, but he obviously didn't. Okay, so Tenebra, you'll... Oh wait, he's not the one using Trust, huh? I'll make a Trust macro real quick on our Bard 2 then. Trusts. Trusts. Magic attack. What's it called? Valet... Neural, I think. Wait for magic attack semi Athena me. That might actually need a space. Let's see if that's true. Wait for magic attack. You run. You see me. Let's see if this works. Rifa all. I have no idea if this works for the last two trusts because they have two names. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Might work like this and this then. Let's try that. I was spelling it right? Oh, you're on. Okay, so it does work, but I spelled it wrong, probably. Semi Lafina. Oh, it's semi with an H. That'll teach me to misspell my my trust names. Fucking assholes. I'm not coming until you spell my name right. Okay, whatever, man. Rifa. All. There we go. Cool. Should be good now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We can continue. $30 is gonna be so good. I'm already 29. Whoa. I can wear stuff. Yay. You there. Use the kite shield and also the Eisenschalter. Eisenburst. Eisenschatze. Lots of Deutsche things. There we go. Look at our paladin. He's swaggy. She is swaggy, actually. That's starting to look like a piece of gear. Not gonna lie, that makes me a little bit hype. I fucked that up. He's going after the Sidewinder because it did about 600 damage with the skill chain including. Fucking hell. That's a lot. What level are those ravens? I think they're higher, right? Oh, these are 36. Well, let's get right in on that then. Okay, as soon as the raven stands still. Cool, we can use our songs now. Alright. Jesus, I am critting. I am absolutely critting that for the fuck out of this thing. Piercing arrow is so fucking useless, Jesus Christ. I hope I'll be rid of it soon. Let's see. 75, only 5 more until next weapon skill. It can't be worse than this one. It cannot physically be worse than this one, because this weapon skill is absolutely useless. It does the exact same damage as a regular attack. Literally, like not even... Flame roll, you're gonna Vogue, buddy? There it is. Eventually I'll have to start doing that myself, Voguing and stuff. I honestly think I would enjoy it. Because waiting for a trust to Vogue is sometimes just really annoying. Oh nice, we got the vanquish multiple enemies daily. We did not kill many enemies because I thought we were done with that quite a while ago. Oh well. I got Berserk. I got Barrage. Oh, I love Barrage. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I want to be at the exact right range for this. Let's see Barrage. Let's see how much it does. I fucking missed. God damn it. That's fucking typical, I'm not gonna lie. Feels bad, man. It had to happen too. I had to have Barrage miss. I'll just use my 1 hour here as well, actually. Why not? Oh, I cannot. I'll just start moving here. There we go. Did I do it? I did it. 441. Rangers 1 hour is fucking useless late game. It's really funny. Oh shit, I should not do that. I should not do that. I keep doing this. I'm not smart. MS, send to Tenebra, Shield Bash. T. There we go. Provoke. Oh, there goes our tank. Stop healing yourself, you dumbass rabbit. Jesus Christ. I am getting wrecked here. Yeah, let's refat this real quick. I can't actually pull the next one on my ranger. He'll die. He'll 100% for sure die. Do we stay until 30? Yeah, we'll stay until 31 before moving to a Garleg. I think it's a good idea. Wait. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, where's the other one? This needs to be weight 5, I think. Let's see how it is on Tenebra, because that macro always works. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. So at 5, it's 6 even. Okay, we'll do 6. Just to make sure that doesn't happen again. There we go. I don't even have cure my paladin. I'm so fucking terrible at this game. I should really buy stuff. I'll do like this. That cures for fucking nothing as well. I have some spells to use on this actually. Not great spells, but they are spells. That's actually a really great spell. Cool. We'll macro that right in as well. I'm gonna check real quick when I get Blade Madrigal. Blade Madrigal. There we go. Level 51. Okay, that's a while. That's not very important right now. Bard buffs. Feather Minuet 2. Yes, please. There's a lot of spells that I need to unlock, and I just haven't done it so far. I'll pull the next one like this, actually. I'll just go on this and jab provoke T. Let's get that Minuet 2 going. I wonder when Euronauron gets that weapon skill. Because that weapon skill is an absolute godsend for MP management. Let's kill some ravens here. They should die pretty fast. Skill chain one of these as well. There we go. Berserk. Auto RA. Berserk. Enabled. Cool. Barrage. Why won't it do barrage? Auto RA. Help. It should do barrage. Auto array. Barrage. Barrage enabled. Okay, there we go. This might go really poorly. Because I'm going to pull with barrage, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh god. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That didn't do a ton of damage. Barrage is a really strong job ability for a ranger, but it's pulling with it is like the dumbest thing you can do usually. I got a better weapon skill actually. Dulling arrow. Auto RA weapon skill, dulling arrow. See if it does better. Well, it obviously won't do better if I'm not using any arrows, so let's do that real quick. It's the same damage, but that wasn't a crit, so we'll take that. We're level 31 right now. We're level 31 on all of us, though. That's what matters. 30, huh? How close are you guys? Not close at all. What the hell? How am I so ahead? I don't understand this game sometimes. We are the same. We leveled only with each other. How the fuck did I get half a level behind on the rest? I'm gonna guess ROE has something to do with it. That's probably it. Let me just do this real quick. Get those true shots in there. Okay, I can actually skill chain with these two, so let's do that as well. Look at Savage Blade just fucking annihilating that thing. That's what a level 75 weapon skill does at this level, I guess. Okay, so casting got interrupt for that one, which makes sense. It's okay though, I'll let it cast now. There we go. Automatically using weapon skills and job abilities and everything on Ranger, it's so strong. I think this is will probably be mainly focusing on Paladin once the time comes, because Bard is just buff up and AFK, and Ranger can be pretty AFK as well this way. Is that only that one, or is it this one? Yeah, it's only that one. God damn it. I want to get 31 on all of them. Before moving. At least there's survival guide here, so I can literally go straight towards Garlic Citadel. Okay. Provoke, please. There we go, buddy. Good job. I like how Sammy is just doing 400 damage left or right, and I'm just like, haha, weapon skill, I missed. Fucking blind ass Elvan. I should probably do this real quick. And maybe a little bit of this as well. Okay, it's that. Okay, that's level 31. Cool, we'll go to our... Okay, so I'm going to attempt to AFK our ranger and focus on Tenebrae in Garlic Citadel and see how that goes. It's back.
It's back in 3 or 4 weeks.
It does look good. Did you check the product video as well? Might actually show how it looks a little bit in real life. Yeah, we're trying to get some furniture replacements here, so there's some stuff that looks good, but we're not sure if it is good because we haven't seen it in real life mostly. Yeah, you can't see it in real life. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. All right, let's go to our GNU, Garlic Citadel, 10 tabs on everyone. There we go. That's all right. Yeah, that's all. I'm very curious if this works. I'm also curious if auto array can automatically equip ammo. It seems like something that would be useful. Let's see. Auto array help. Don't think it does. Auto array start though. Okay, the way we're going to do this is I am going to say no follow. I'm making a new macro on our paladin, and we'll go towards our paladin real quick. There we go. See if we can film them from here. They're too far away, I think. So yeah, we'll go on Tenebrae for now, and we will attempt to... I want to get a follow on Muet, but not on Arbama. So Metro is fine, Arbama is MS, follow off. So that should work. So Met should, yeah, okay, so Met does follow me and Arbama doesn't. I have an attack command that should work. He should not run towards the mob now. He should just be range attacking and weapon skilling and all that pizzazz. I'll try to pull it decently in his range, as far as I can. I think I'll still use Muet's Trust though. They are just better right now. And let's see, I need to make some macros for my actual paladin then. Okay. Seraph Blade's pretty good, but I don't think we have it right now. Just do Fast Blade. Fast Blade. There we go. Cure, that's something that I don't really care about that much right now, so we'll delete that macro. We'll make this Folk for now. Provoke T. So we have Folk. We don't have Shield Bash or Sentinel right now, and that's something we really should get. Bash, Josh, Shield Bash, T. Sentinel, yeah, let's just do this. Sentinel, me. I'm fairly sure that's all Paladin has right now. We do have Holy Circle, we do have Berserk. That's both of those are things we don't want to use. So yeah, let's get our pages. Let's see, that's the wrong book. Whoops. This one. Cancel training, yes. I think it was page 2. Yeah, fairly sure that's it. Might actually be page 3 though. I'm not sure if Siege Bats is right. I think it is though. Let's check page 3 to be sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay, so page 2 it is. Yeah, there we go. And on wet as well. I need to make a macro for that as well, for wet's buffs. Because buffs are really nice. Part buffs are really nice to have at any level, really. Oops. Yeah, page 2. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so we'll go to Tenebrae. I'll make Arbama follow her for a little bit. Old school follow. Let's see. Part buffs. MS sent to Moet / magic attack. Valor Minuet to me. Weight 12, I think. Oh, wait, actually, that's not going well. Send to what? Send to Moet magic attack. Sword Madrigal me. Okay, cool. Should work. We'll try that before pulling. I think I'll just pull with Vogue. There's really no reason not to. There is another person here. Huh. Hi. It feels so weird to me seeing other people in these kind of places. Let's see if we can get a party going. Why not? What level is she? 39. Ooh. Oh, actually, she might want that then. I don't think she's responding though. Okay, so we'll start here. Make that one attack. I'll go back. Come on, start moving, please. Thank you. Yeah, and we'll shield bash for good measure. There we go. Valenarol's probably tanking here, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just part buff then. I am actually going to use some meat jerky here. It's not a lot, but it does something. I'll focus it off of him, maybe? His hate is so much better than mine. Jesus. Yeah, that's not gonna be useful at all. Let's see what's going on at Muet's place, because I'm not sure why she's not using the other thing. I'll do this real quick though. I'll do this myself. She might have just moved. Fairly sure I spelled it right. It is Sword Madrigal, right? Sword Madrigal me, yeah. That doesn't seem wrong. How's Arbaman doing? It is squarely, but he's doing fine. Yeah, these do take a while. Like I am pretty low level for this, but I can stay here for a while as well, so that's nice. I can stay here for a while if we don't die, that is. I should have focused the other one, actually. I'm going to do that real quick. Should bash that. There we go. I'll let the other bat hit me so Falaneral doesn't basically get double pounded into oblivion. Obviously that is not gonna be great for my health. But we do have Sentinels, so let's use that. I'm invoking that because I have Sentinel up, and Sentinel means you basically take no damage. I do take some, obviously, but... Alright, pretty close. Come on, just kill it. There we go. Is Arbor doing fine? He's doing fine. Cool. Very nice. I'll shield bash this for the stun mostly. Let's do some Bard buffs again. I might die here if I don't zone it. Yeah, I will die here if I don't zone it. Everyone, come with me. I don't want to die, so I am going to start moving that way. Okay, so there we go. 92 damage, oof. Not sure why it's on wet instead of Arbor, but it is. Arbor, you should probably start running too, buddy. There we go. Got out of that alive, kind of. It's a little bit awkward this because I'm here too early, for sure. I don't want to give up though, and that was a link. Like the reason we lost that was because it was a link. I think overall we should be fine. Yeah, we don't have any fucking curative magic right now. I'll get regen off the book, I think. Arbor can go back as well. I'll go to the stairs with him again and set him up. At least the strategy itself is working out pretty decently, which is what I really like. Because this, it might have been that I had to swap between between Arbor and Tenebrae the whole time, but he's pretty good on his own with that thing. There we go. Read about field support. I'll get some regen in there. Thank you. Very nice. Basically all three, but like the way I look at it now is Arbor is going to be our main damage healer. That's 100% sure. So you could technically see that as a main account, but I'll probably be playing on Tenebrae most of the time because tanking is a lot harder than damage dealing on a ranger apparently. Our auto ranged attack function works really well. So I can basically just, if I put him at the right range, I can just leave him alone and focus all my attention and energy on not dying on the tank, because the Bard is basically here just for buffs as well. So I'm not saying the Bard doesn't do much, because the Bard adds a lot, but it's not something that's super active unless you really wanted to. And I don't think we need it, mostly. I am going to keep using Falaneral here though, because I have noticed that he holds hate so much better than me. But yeah, so I found a FFXI YouTube series last night about what to do as a new player. It's like 12 videos, something. I'm very helpful. Yeah. I'm going to do something like that as well, but I wanna make sure my memory is up to par with current tactics, because there's a lot of stuff that I know how to do in old school, but I don't know how to do in current era. So I'm trying to figure all of that out. But all my findings I'll basically put on YouTube as well. And the progress videos I really want to make a thing too, but I have no idea how I'm gonna do that quite yet. Like I want to know what I want to do, but I don't know how I want to do it because I don't really have a program for it yet, for cutting up videos and that kind of stuff. Once I do, it'll be fine, but yeah, I need to find that first. I think we're good here. I trust you're on a run enough. But yeah, there's a few YouTubers that have some decent guides on this. Like, always take everything with a grain of salt on those, because there are a million ways to do things, and their way is usually just one of those ways. So some stuff you can skip, some stuff you should not skip, even though it's skippable. There's a lot of different decisions to make. Let's just call it like that. So it's yeah, it's up to you and your experience as well about what you're going to do. God damn it, that's gonna link again. I should have pulled it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna link. I do have I might be fine after I start. I might be fine here, but I don't want to zone it again, you know. I'll just wait. This guy's going to go back a little as well. As soon as the other one's going... No, don't both go... Fuck you. Come here. Don't go backwards. I don't have sleep yet. Come on, bruh. Bart is really good in sleeping these as well, so I should probably just get that. But yeah, I don't have it right now, on me at least. But there's plenty of guides to go through. There's a really solid guide on BG Wiki as well, on what to do, a starter guide, and it shows you what your goals should be for these levels and what you should be doing. If you follow that, you'll be completely fine. It's there's a few things I don't agree with, but those are pretty minor. Like in general, those guides, that guide's pretty good. Gonna fucking shield bash that thing right away, because he's being an asshole and doing actual damage to me. But yeah, there's plenty of things. So there's two wikis here, bg/wiki.com, which is for all the newer content, and FFXI Clopedia.org, which is for all the older content. There's a lot of like it. The second one doesn't have any of the new content basically, and the first one does have the older content, but it's way less in depth. Sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not. So that's the best way to do it. What's the name of the Japanese red mage? It's so... I don't know. Type in YouTube red mage RDM. Not red mage, RDM, solo, and then OU. As one word, OU. Because that's what the boss is called, OU. I'm liking new shield bash though. 1 minute timer instead of 5 minute timer. I should really get some spells. I kind of want to do it later on, but I am noticing not having all these spell unlocks. But yeah, you should find it with that, I think. That might be a link. That might be a link. It's not. Okay, we're good. Could be. Could be. Does sound vaguely familiar, so it might be. That shit's impressive as hell. Like, Omen is technically kind of old content. It's still very relevant. Like, all the gear you get from it is insanely relevant. But the content itself has been out for like a few years already. But soloing that is absolutely baller. Like, that's top players only, really. I am tanking, so it appears Valenorel isn't that great at tanking. I'm gonna rep him for a different trust then. I'm actually really glad with that because I like tanking. That's why I play this job. Abraman is shooting as well, right? Yeah, he's shooting. Only has one more arrow, and there we go. We restocked him right away. I had a feeling he was out of arrows. I had a feeling. What level is Flash for Paladin actually? 37. So we do get that in here basically. Flash is such a good spell. I'll make this guy do this real quick. We need to resummon our trust, I think. Since yeah, Mwet's not doing too hot right now. Or Valenorel, I mean. Okay, so we resummon our trust here. First we finish the song. There we go. Which one should we use actually? I think we use Maximilian here. Maximilian, not Maximilian. Maximilian. Should be fine? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll pull right after. We're actually going to start tanking now. It's not too great because I am lacking flash and a lot of cure spells and stuff that also get me a lot of hate on this paladin, but you know, you have to make do. What level is that? 41, huh? Nah, we're not fucking with that right now. These are already incredibly tough too. But bats are less strong than beetles, so at least we'll be decently fine on it. Okay, there we go. Let's attack on everyone. Provoke almost up. Gotta love the berries. Oh, I can show you. Wait, I'm not synced. Actually, thanks for asking me that. I should be synced. I'll do that on that next trust round. 31, 32, 31. The reason why one of them is higher right now is because of a record of eminence that he did and the others couldn't do quite yet. But it'll get better soon. I want to use Bard buffs again. Blood Drain. I'll use my stun here as well. Mostly using the stun because it's a really great way to get hate. And it's on a 1 minute timer. I'm using a keyboard. Some people prefer a controller. I really prefer a keyboard. Usually the thing you're used to, that's the thing you're gonna use for the rest of the game. Like, I've met controller players that said I could not play with a keyboard for the life of me, and I have the exact same stance towards a controller. There's no fucking way I'm able to play this with a controller. Just no way. It just feels impossible to me. But other people say that about keyboards, so it's just a preference. The thing I like about keyboard though is that you can, for example, do this. If you don't have something macroed, I can just type it in. And that's That's very useful to me. Okay, using Sentinel here. I'll use Shield Bash on the other one. I don't understand how people do it. Yeah, you can. You just macro it to a certain button. But the thing is, if you use the same launcher I'm using, basically, there's a lot of stuff that you can use besides just your macros here. You can bind every key on the keyboard to something. And a controller has a finite amount of buttons. Technically a keyboard does too, but it's like 10 times as much, so that's just the way I look at it. It's but it's still, it's preference. Some people like this, some people like that. It's all preference. Okay, so I want to check on Moet real quick, because she is using Minuet, but she is not using Madrigal. I don't know why. Why is she not doing that? MS, send to Moet, Magic Attack, Sword, Madrigal, me. Why are you not using this? Here, see, did I do it wrong in my macro? MS, send to Moet, /MA, Madrigal. It's fine, right? I'll do this. Fucking hell, I am dying. Do I have my 1 hour up? No, I do not. Oh boy, I might actually die here. Yep, I'm dying. Okay, I'm running. Fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. I am so dead. I am so dead. Yeah, there it is. RIP. Let's try and save the others. God damn it. Just go away, dude. Stop. Stop following a dead guy. That's a shame too, man. It's almost dead. Come on, bruh. Ouch. This does happen sometimes. I think it was carelessness though. I'll admit that much. I'm gonna get a new sword while I'm here. I'm also going to check where I can actually purchase Flash in Al Zabi or Rabo. Ugh. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I have to go through a whole tunnel to get there, I think. Oh, maybe I don't. I can use the Unity Warp for that, maybe. First I'm going to get a new sword, so I do some more damage. Sword. Broadsword, Hunting Sword, and Holy Sword. And a Divine Sword. That looks so cool, that great sword. So I'm going for the Hunting Sword because that's obviously the most damage. And damage is something we always appreciate. We'll check for a new bow as well. It's always good to have up-to-date weapons. Level 36, I guess? But no, wait, I'm not gonna let... So this is the difference, right? This is level 36, it has a lower delay, but it does 36 damage. The level 30 weapon does 43 damage, but has a slightly higher delay. You always want to go for the highest damage weapon. Always. So we're getting that. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get to Rabo? It's next to Western Altepa Desert. Okay. There should be a Unity thing there for Western Altepa Desert. I'm gonna check the Unity warp real quick. Unity NM? I'll just say Unity then. Unity objectives. Wanted battles, there we go. Altepa. Okay, so there's a Unity mob that's at level 125. We'll try that. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. Just like in RuneScape, there's a lot of different ways to get around the map. Level 125. What's it called? King Europigit. Alright. Oh, it's just per zone anyway. Alright, fuck it. We'll wait with the other two here while we get a very important paladin spell real quick. There's a couple of other paladin spells that I don't have right now, but this one is not an option to not have. Let's see, I used my mount here. It'll mount up the other guys as well, but that doesn't really matter to me. Just make sure that they can't die either. But yeah, it's for the controller versus keyboard thing, it's just use what you like. I like keyboard, some people like controller. I would recommend keyboard for future purposes because there's more binds you can use. Not that way, I have to go this way I think for Rabao. Let's see what other spells we can buy there. I'm going to unlock the home point right away as well. I'll need to get there with my other characters as well. I'm not doing that right now because I'm mainly just trying to get some spells here. That's the only important part about this trip. There's not a lot to do in Rabo regardless, so... We're level 32, so we're already really close to that sword too. My shield skill is really low actually, that's probably why I keep dying. It's level 24 and it should be like 99, so yeah. It determines your block rate, which also determines how little damage you get. So yeah, I should be tanking this because I really need to skill that up, that's very important. If only the experience campaign was still going on. It's funny because it actually feels slower, even though we have more key items. But at least we got our sub-jobs in there. Because leveling sub-jobs is something I really hate doing, as does anyone else. Alright, who do we purchase this from though? Brave Ox at F7. Cool. Let's go there. I could get some cures as well. It's not great early on. Like, it's definitely useful to have, but it's not really strong or anything. It'll just make me skill it up a little bit. Okay, so flash, yes. A lot of high level spells here it seems. Crusade is such a big deal. But yeah, that's for later on. All this stuff is white mage stuff and some high level stuff. We don't need all of that. I'm going to check the other shops here as well. I'm here, so why not? Not a lot of interesting things here. Let's check this shop too. Fairly sure it's not interesting either though. There's some shields, but they don't really do that much. Some armor, but it's not great. I think our current armor is actually better as well. Yeah, it's the same as our armor, but it's higher level, so basically our armor is better right now. Yeah, you have the hunting sword that will... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing that I was going to do. I'm going to the mock save real quick. Not mock safe, mock wardrobe. And I'll put some of the gear in that I just got. This is what we're wearing, so we can't do it with that. Doesn't really matter though. Let's see where I can get Lullaby. Faux Lullaby in particular. Where do we get Faux Lullaby? Where do we get Faux Lullaby? It doesn't say, huh? Might actually be a mob drop only. If that's the case, we're gonna, yeah, it's mob drop. We'll have to farm that. Maybe Horde Lullaby is purchasable. Horde Lullaby, it's level 27, we can actually use that, that's really nice. Horde Lullaby. Dropped by Yagudo Drummers. That is something we can kill, but that's not something we want to kill for experience though. So no Bard spells for now, I guess. Cure 2. That's probably, oh, that's actually import Windurst. Import Sandoria too. I'll do that real quick. I'll pick that up. I think it's close to the mock house, right? Yeah, it is. It's right next to it. I'll pick up some white magic spells there. I think I'll get 2 of those Cure 2 scrolls. Bart can use it too. Not sure if you need to be on the main shop to actually use the thing though, but we'll see. We'll buy it real quick. I'll actually have to do my macros soon. Because they are starting to look a little bit wonky. I want to buy white magic, thank you. There we go. There we go. I want another one of those. I'll get banished. Banished is pretty decent actually. It doesn't sound like it would be, but it is. It definitely is. Aquavile is not Paladin, right? No, it's not. Dia is white mage. Dia is actually pretty good on Bard. I might get that. Look at that. There's a lot of gas spells which are also useful for Bard. I'll get those too. Curiga I don't really care about though. It's gonna do near nothing on Bard because no native skill. Alright, cool. I think we're done here. Let's travel to... Hey, there's Stanton again. We keep seeing that guy. Let's travel to here and go towards the survival guide. And let's go in with Moet and Arboma. I'll give Arma the bow right away as well. There we go. Survival guide, teleportation assistance, Saramuk Champagne, which is in Arganu. Or Garlic Citadel, my bad. There we go. I'm taking that out of the wardrobe already because we are going to get rid of it. We want to keep it equipped though, so let's do that real quick. Okay, Tenebras here. Arma is all the way over there, so oh shit, almost don't. We'll put him at the stairs again. First we're trading him the bow. There we go, trade, great bow. It's something we'll probably use for a while. We are using the other one until we can use the great bow. Actually, can we already use we can already use the great bow. That's fantastic. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll use some of these scrolls real quick. I'll use that one and I'll use that one. I'll use Banish. And I'll use Protect. And I'll use Shell. And Flash is level 37, so we can't quite use that yet. We can, however, trade Moet the other scrolls which she can use, and it'll be nice for... Oh, not flash. It'll be nice for having white mage as a sub job, and a few of these are red mage sub job too, which is the sub job we want to go to if we're using a range setup, because slash red mage gets flurry, which is basically haste for range people. Yeah, let's walk Arbor there first. Okay, Arbor can walk there. Meanwhile, Tenebra can actually use some trusts. There we go. Cool. Should be good. I am going to get regen and refresh on this character, because I can use it for now. I've been dying a little bit too often, in my opinion, so... let's do that real quick. Read about field support. There's a lot of things you can get here. Haste doesn't last a long time, so it's not really that useful. Regen does last for a while, and I'm fairly sure refresh does as well. Yeah, it lasts 1 hour. That's really nice. Read about field support. Refresh. So even if haste did last that long, it wouldn't be that useful to us, because our main damage is from both trusts and from our ranger. And haste doesn't work on ranged. You need flurry instead. But yeah, got some buffs going. Let's kill a bat. See how we do. Auto RA start. Before I forget that. And we'll use the Bard buffs. Let's see if she actually does the buffs this time. Because the last few times she wasn't doing them. Okay. Yeah, we can cure ourselves now, so let's start doing that. It will interrupt me a couple of times, but my shield skill is low, and blocks actually make sure that you cannot get interrupted. But it's free, so thank you. Very sweet. There we go. Got a nice protect going as well. My cure does not go for a lot, but it is skill ups, and it is 60 HP that I don't need to worry about. She still isn't doing them. Okay, I am just rewriting that entire macro then, because something is wrong about it. I'm not sure what it is. MS sent to Moet. Sword Madrigal me. Let's try it again. That was a weapon skill of the Ranger Trust, yep. I had a feeling. That thing slaps. Alright. Did she even start casting the other thing? She did not. What's wrong with Sword Madrigal though? I'm spelling it right? Sword Madrigal. Why won't you use it? It's right there, Sword Madrigal. Yeah, I'm spelling that correctly. Just to make sure I spell it correctly, I'll do this. That's... oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Come here. Come here. We're not doing that stuff. Fuck, I need to pay attention, huh? It's gonna hurt. Power attack always hurts. Alright, back to trying this again. Sword Madrigal. Me. Yeah, let's try that again. Hello. Maybe it's because I'm doing other macro things. It could definitely be that. What's my sword madrigal me? Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's I'm interrupting my macro lines because I'm using other macros. That is something that can happen. Let's see if that's the case. We can easily see that if we're not doing anything. While we're not doing anything, I'll just heal myself real quick. 3 skill ups. Healing magic level 1. We are very under level for that. Okay. Is she not using it still? Okay, maybe did I do the weight wrong? I'll try this. I want to get this right. It really bothers me. That's 1. There's 2. Okay, the wait might be too long. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. But that could very well be it. That could very well be it. Alright. There's a siege bed there, there's a siege bed there. I'll get this one. There we go. Everyone out of my way. Thank you. I think Fast Blade is one of our weaker weapon skills right now in comparison to this one. I'm using Sentinel here. But yeah, we're doing decently. It's just a lot of getting used to because we're actually using our characters now instead of just trusts. It takes some getting used to, but I think we'll be fine. You there. You'll be nice, right? Let's hope he'll be nice. We are getting decent experience though, and our X-Bands wore off as well, so we can get even more. Which is really easy to do actually. On 2 of our characters, that is auto RA stop. Actually need to do this for a bit. There we go. Okay, auto RA start. As you were. We can actually do the Bard bust now, so let's do him. I think that thing is much better than Flat Blade right now. We'll use Red Lotus Blade in our macros here. Red Lotus Blade. There we go. Should be good. And Shield Bash is up again. Look how fast Shield Bash is up. It's so good. Tanking actually feels nice. And that's really weird to me. That's why I thought. I had a feeling there wasn't any more range ammo equipped. So good thing we checked. Yeah, we all have our experience ring on, so level 33. Before we continue, I am going to level sync because I forgot it again, goddammit. I keep forgetting it. We'll sync to the lowest, which is Moet, so let's do that. And let's call our trust again. I keep forgetting level sync. It's not that important. It's just it's extra sparks, and extra sparks are always good. If you can get them, get them. Still physical damage skills as well. How many sparks do we have? We have 20k, so that's about 200k per character then. It's really decent. Alright. Again with the shield bash, it's just so nice. We can even use the stun to cast Cure on ourselves as well. Yeah, you can see every time we don't block, we get interrupted basically. So we need to time it a little bit. I think it's in the first 80% of your cast that you can get interrupted, and after that you can't anymore really. And that's when you start casting. I am going to make 2 part buffs. Copy, paste, copy, paste. I'll call this one Minuet. Minuet. I'll delete these lines. And I'll call this one Madrigal. And I'll delete those lines. And I'll just do this real quick as well, because that's gonna be a big damage move probably from our ranger, seeing as he's using barrage. Think. Oh shit! Yeah, that hurt. 151. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right, so I was busy with this macro. Delete line, copy line, baseline, and delete this line. There we go. Now we can do them separately because we keep interrupting our own timed macro basically. It's not a good thing to have. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, everyone attack. I'll weapon skill right away as well. Don't have shield bash up. I do have sentinel up. I'm gonna use it right away because it's a really good way to get hay as well. And these guys do hurt. I could technically leave sentinel for later, but I like not dying. And by later I mean I could save sentinel until he uses power attack, but I think this is fine. Let's do Minuet again. Make sure we keep those going as well. Yeah, at least we can do things in between here. That's really nice. This is miles better. We'll just get rid of the entire bard buffs, I think. Basically, it's nice to have one complete song list for your bard, so you can do it pre-fight. But we're exping here. We're not ever in pre-fight mode. We don't want to stand still. Standing still is lost experience. It looks like it already wore off. Regen and the refresh. Did we zone in between or die or something? Oh, we might have zoned, huh? I'll get a new buff real quick. Level 34, we're getting somewhere. Am I level 34 too? I'm 33, shit. Oh, right, because our bard's level 33 and we're syncing to him. That's probably why. Read about field sport. Regen. Yes. Because I'm fairly sure these guys don't dispel anything. Field Sport, refresh. There we go. Especially refresh is nice to have. If you can't afford, if you can only afford one of those, always get refresh if you have any spells at all, really. Refresh is way harder to come by. We're kind of low on MP on our trust. I think we're fine. We'll try it. Let's do this, and let's start casting our Minuet again. Or a Madrigal first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do Minuet second. There we go. And I'll provoke here. And I'll cure here right away as well. Every time I try to cure, Yoran is just like slightly in front of me. Because he has a lot of fast cast. His cures are really fast. One of the fastest of the thrusts, I think. Fairly sure he's capped. There we go. We're not only curing just to get HP back, we're also curing for enmity, or hate, or whatever you want to call it. We're out of MP now though, so we'll let the refresh tick a little bit. I'll keep Folk here, because Folk isn't a net enmity gain over its duration. And I think my enmity is pretty solid right now. I am dying here. I need to resummon my trusts for sure. Cool. Moet, Rifa all, and Trust all, I guess. We're getting used to it. That's what matters as well. Oh, and I leveled up on this as well. Am I level 34 now? God damn it, Muet's still not level 34. How far is she? She's almost there. I think one more mob. Yeah, next level is new sword, so just waiting for it. I guess that's the only one left, huh? So I'll get that then. This really sucks. I need to zone this, I think. Oh god, yeah, I definitely need to zone this. I am not going to attack this on any other character. It's a kind of a shame because I am missing out on... How did the wing rats get here? I think... Yeah, okay. So what happened is the bat dipped down on these on the holes in the wall there. And because that bat dipped down, it took some mobs from the basement and brought it with them. That really sucks because those ring rats will actually fuck us up. We cannot deal with that at all. Our level sync is gone as well. Oh, the level sync is what removed our buffs last time, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll probably have to get the buffs again. It doesn't really matter because we have a lot of tabs anyway. I just need to make sure I level sync before I do anything else right now. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just lose our buffs again. I do not want to keep bleeding tabs here. Doesn't matter that much, but if you can help it, you really shouldn't. Alright, that's fine with me. Let's party level sync to what, I guess. Always level sync to the lowest level character so everyone else gets the most experience they can. Because the lowest level in the party does determine the experience you get. Unless they're outside of the level range that you can kill stuff at. But most of the time you cannot kill that stuff. And even then, it still counts as the lowest level, I think. Like if you kill a level 50 on a level 10 character, that you would still get stuff for it. All right, I'll just get regen for now, I think, or a refresh. I mean, it's the most important one anyway. Abraman is still in position at least because he didn't aggro anything. That makes it a little bit easier. And we like easier. Alright, let's try this again. Let's start with Madrigal. Madrigal's the more important buff of the two. Look, that barrage is starting to deal some damage, it's really nice. Alright, Madrigal up, let's Minuet as well. Eventually you also get a bard song called March, which basically functions the same as Haste, but it scales with a lot of stuff Bard has, while Haste does not scale, the spell Haste that is. It's a flat 15% and Haste 2 is a flat 30%. And also single target, like March is AoE, so everyone gets Haste, which is everyone is happy. Even white mages really appreciate Haste. I should not have done that. That was pretty dumb of me. I need to provoke to pull here. But yeah, in the end, what you want to try and do is you want to be haste capped pretty much at all times if possible. Okay, she's level 34, so I think we are too. I'm not gonna equip it right away because I have a lot of TP, so I might as well use that first. So let's do that. There we go. Let's let them attack. And I'll shield bash it. And I'll weapon skill it. Didn't show the animation, that's weird. But yeah, we got a hunting sword now, which is a lot higher damage. 23 instead of 16? That's what I see there. 6. Wow. Yeah, that's a big difference. Let's make her cast the songs again. I'll just do this real quick and cure myself a little bit. Mostly for the skill ups, some of it for helping out because I'm full MP. I might as well use it. It does lose me damage, but it's very slight, and I think in the end it doesn't lose me as much as damage as resummoning the trust over and over. So let's wait until we get hit. There we go. Sometimes I get hit for 47 and sometimes for 19. That's what a shield block does. If you get a shield block, you can also tell by the animation. You get hit for a lot less. Yeah, that was a shield block as well. That's why it didn't interrupt my casting too. Let's shield bash this again actually. How are you doing on the arrows? 29, okay, you're good. Cool. We are not good on songs though. Madrigal is up, but Minuet is not. So let's do that real quick. There we go. We're starting to get a hang of it at least. This is how most of our parties will probably be like as well. Because I want a level Ranger, I want a level Paladin, and I want a level Bard, and most of it is... Ranger is pretty automatic with that add-on. Whereas Paladin, I should control. I can technically control Paladin on the Ranger's perspective as well, that's definitely a possibility. But I don't think it's that viable. Because Ranger is so automatic, so why even bother doing that? Okay, so here you see something that you never want to see your damage dealer do. He used a 450 damage weapon skill right at the start of the mob, which means it's way harder for me to get hate back. I did get hate back, but it's definitely harder. It did look towards our trust there. That's something you never want to do if you're actually like in a party. I'll need to cure here because we are dying. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Yeah, let's refire our trust real quick. There we go. Refa means just release. Refa is the command for it, so I always say refa. We're doing pretty well on exp though. Already at level 34 and climbing still, so we can stay here for a while. Like it'll only pick up from here, I think. There's nobody there. Okay, let's see if that siege bat is going to do the same thing here. I hope not. It might, but I hope not. No, we're fine. We're good here. Okay, let's let the Bard attack real quick, and let's let the Bard cast after. We'll use our weapon skill here, we'll use our shield bash, we'll keep Sentinel for the next mob, I think. Should not need that here. Especially because I have a good amount of MP, I want to use some heals instead. Which also equates to not just healing, also some hate. There we go. That should solidify hit on us. I think we're fine as long as we just keep foking. So you have two types of hate here, which is if you want to tank, it's really important to understand which type of hate is which and how they work. There's no bets anymore. Damn, we're killing too fast. Oh, there's a beetle though. We'll take it. I said we'll take it. There we go. So there's two types of hate. There's cumulative enmity and there is volatile enmity. Cumulative is hate that degrades really slowly, and volatile enmity is hate that decays really fast, and I mean really, really fast. So basically what you want to try and do is you want to build as much cumulative enmity as possible during the fight, but you want to get as much volatile enmity at the start of the fight. That's the best way to look at it, I think. There's a lot of strategy behind that. That's like way more in depth about it, obviously, but that's a really good rule of thumb to uphold yourself to. I'm going to use Sentinel here because Boar Beetles can actually fuck me up. Sentinel also gives us a 100% enmity boost, by the way. So any hate I get during the window of Sentinel is pretty much doubled, which means we want to try and weapon skill during it. We want to try and folk during it. We want to try and shield bash during it. I think someone's out of arrows. Yup. We only have one stack of arrows left, actually. So I hope we can make 37 with that. So 37 is kind of my goal right now, because that's when we unlock Flash, and Flash is a huge deal for Paladin. What it does is it builds a lot of volatile and cumulative enmity, and also blinds the opponent. The blind is not very interesting because Paladins evade as well as a brick wall, basically. As in, they don't. But there is... Oh, wait, I was about to say there's gonna be a spawn here soon, I think. But there it is. But yeah, so you do get a lot of hate from casting it, and it's a very fast spell that recharges really fast as well. So it's one of the main spells you want to use for obtaining hate as fast as possible. You want to use that shit on recharge. You easily want to use it on recharge. Nowadays, it's honestly the same with Shield Bash. Shield Bash used to be 5-minute cooldown. It's 1-minute cooldown now. So you can. That's a really good enmity tool now. It used to be like, yeah, you have it, so you should use it, but it's not very special. And now it's like, hey, Shield Bash is actually really good because it's a pretty fast cooldown. And keeping hate is basically the main thing you'll be doing your entire life as a tank. Because the damage mitigation part is kind of important, But keeping hate is like the main deal, because if you are not getting hit, you can be as tanky as you want, and you will contribute absolutely nothing to a party. We need to wait for a pop here, because I don't want to get the ones over there. I don't like going all the way there. There should be one here soon, I think. Let's see how we're... Oh, there it is, right on top of us. That's what I thought. We're killing at a really decent speed. When you're waiting for read pops in a good camp, and this is considered a pretty decent camp, then you're definitely killing at a good speed. Alright, let's do it like this, and heal ourselves real quick. Euron is waiting for me to dip a little bit lower, I think. Yeah, he is. That's fine. Okay, so something else that's interesting for Crowns of Valor exclusively is this. Every time you complete a page in Crowns of Valor, you get some type of stat boost. I'm not sure what we got last time. Every time you complete it, you get one. For example, Enhanced Cure Potency. That's the last one we got. So all our cures are now Enhanced Potency, basically, until we leave the zone. You need to come back right here, sir. Thank you. Sometimes forget a little bit to provoke constantly. It's a thing you have to do early game mostly. Later in the game, it's not really a thing, because you're not really using. That's not. Oh, that might not link now. Come on, come on. There we go. That's what we want to see. Yeah, try to not link stuff if you don't have sleep. If you do link stuff, it'll be much harder to... oh god, he's stuck at the holes. He might be. Let's wait here and see if he gets himself out. I already got hate, so I'm just gonna cure myself and get some more hate. Free scallops. I don't think he's coming. That's actually really funny. Yeah, he's not coming. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Look, he's stuck. This used to be a strategy, actually. I think that's also kind of interesting to talk about. Some of these terrains are really wonky, and basically, if you range attack this guy from here, you can just kill him without him ever touching you. That's called pinning. It's not something that happens anymore at all, really, but it is something that exists, and it is something that you could use on some stuff. It's basically the most efficient form of kiting, whereas kiting means something else entirely. I'm gonna check if I get any. Okay, I do not. That's nice. I don't get links there. I think the wing rats are actually not from the basement, but from the rooms besides it. Could very well be that. Could be both, though. I hear a Berserk. I'll probably hear a Barrage soon as well. Barrage is on cooldown. They got desynced. You usually want a Barrage during Berserk, and I'm fairly sure they have the same recast timer. That's fine. Alright, let's do it like this, let's do it like this, and let's heal ourselves. There's a borer beetle there. Should probably watch myself. This one's already dead though. I'll let it go. You there. Oh fuck, I don't have anything to... I'll use this. So Sentinel does give a lot of volatile enmity, so you want to hit it first and then use Sentinel, because if you use Sentinel first and you're not on the original hate list of the enemy, you will not get any hate at all. Big deal, obviously. There we go. When are we getting Seraph Blade? Seraph Blade is so nice. I think it's a bit later on though. Yeah, it's just bats being somewhat weak to light. I mean, Seraph Blade's really nice for this place. I'll use a shield bash real quick here, and I'll start curing myself again. Shield bash into cure is a really good way to get the cure off if your shield skill is really low, like it is right now for me. It's 35, it should be over 99. Should be, yeah, it should be almost 110. But yeah, the only way you get it is just get hit, and shield. The shield block is the only thing that will give you shield skill ups, I think. Could be wrong about that. Hey, there we go. Twizzy's back. I heard a follow noise. Oh, Twizzy followed me. Thank you, Twizzy. That's really nice. You just like the frog, don't you? I mean, that's as good a reason as any, in my opinion. I'll take that. But thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Actually, did you defollow and follow again just to see the frog?
Yeah, maybe you should show the cat.
Oh yeah, right. I'll show the cat. I'll show the cat. Hold on. There she is. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, come back. Stop going after the ranger. Yeah, I'm going for this. Ah, okay. Yeah, there it is. Everyone likes cats. It's so weird because I used to not like cats, but since I've got 2 of them, it's like, okay, cats are pretty fucking awesome. That's pretty funny. Maybe later on, maybe later on. I don't want to look terrible in front of camera, so it's not. I'm not doing that until I'm like prepared for that. But yeah, so I'm using this trust combination because we do have a paladin, and it's a shame to not abuse the fact that we already have a tank in the party. Yeah. Yeah. She wants to see it all. So OnlyFans in the description. No, I'm not into that shit. Fuck that. I thought about doing that and just show like a bunch of naked Pepes on there. That would be fucking funny. Like if I would ever buy an OnlyFans, it would be just naked Pepes. We are killing way too fast for this spot. We should move to the vanishing gate, I think. Do we have some silent oils on everyone? We do. Do we also have prism powders on everyone? We do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll. Okay, so MS send to Arba Moi. MS follow on. That should make him follow. There we go. And then we can sneak an invis here, which is MS send item prism powder. We wanted to use silent oil first, though, otherwise it gets cancelled. That's never a good thing, obviously. There we go. Prism powder. There we go. And we got a big ass stream milestone right here. 10 followers. God damn, dude. It's a really weird thing to be proud of because in comparison to literally every other streamer, it's fucking nothing. But I feel really nice about it. I am enjoying that other people are enjoying this as well. Okay, nobody fell down, thank God. It's always this place is so fucking creepy. There's a lot of holes you can fall down to, and it's not nice down there. Is this the question mark that we need to get for? Okay, I'm just gonna drop in this and see if we can get weight stones here. You see a heaping pile of rubble. It's not it, is it? Okay. I'm gonna check real quick how to get that. Pouch of weighted stones. There we go. Map 1GA, click the question mark to receive this key. Yeah, we're at H8. This is a different place. We need to be at the other side, I guess. Okay. We cannot go in there, obviously. So, yeah, let's just be really careful of the beetles here. Because they are side aggro, not sound aggro. Which is really weird because you would think they would be sound aggro since they don't look like they have eyes. But they are side aggro. Oh, God, I fucking hate these. They make me sweat. Alright. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. Fantastic. Very cool. We might need to be at the other side. I saw a treasure chest. I don't have a treasure key right now, though. God damn it, it's at the other side, isn't it? It's probably at the other side. There is something here. Oh, there's something here, and we can get to the other side through here. Pouch of weight stones. Okay, so this is something you want on every character as soon as you get here normally. I didn't because I didn't need to go through the banishing gate. Basically, what it allows you to do is there's a gate here with 4 pedestals, and the only way you're getting through the gate is if you have 4 people weighing down the pedestals. But because early game is a little bit dead and everything, what they decided to do is keep that mechanic in. Like, not just open the gate, but you can get the key item there. And getting the key item means you can get through the banishing gate still. Let's see, the gate should be there, I think. So let's walk through here, and let's make... Oh shit, there's... Okay, that's gonna aggro for sure. We'll use a prison powder here. Better safe than sorry, you know. Yeah, that's the banishing gate area is a really nice area to party in my opinion, because there's a lot of beetles there. There's a lot of bats there as well. They respawn decently fast, and it's I wouldn't say it's less aggro sensitive if you're pulling, but most of the time what you want to do here in early game is all the mages stand here right next to the gate, and people are fighting about here. That will pretty much make sure you will not get aggro. Okay, so MS sent to Arbam. MS follow off. Let's put this guy in the corner, I guess. It's not gonna be nice to look at, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So we have that. We already have the trusts. I think we can just start, right? Fairly sure we can just start. One very big disadvantage of this place, for exping here at least, you need to be fucking careful, because there's no chance to zone anything here. I think I should not have started with the song here. Oh, there's our trusts. They do exist. I forgot they were stuck. One of them might still be stuck. You doing okay? Arbama is doing range damage, so he's doing fine. He has half stack of arrows left. I think we can get... Yeah, we'll definitely get that to 37 at least. At 37 we can change camp, I think. Not sure where to though, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't mind not using weapon skills in wet, by the way. Like, I have some weapon skills. Viper Bite is the best one, basically, and it shouldn't do that much. I did 110 actually. Well, fuck it. We'll make her weapon skill with us then. MS sent to Wet weapon skill Viper Bite T. Every time we weapon skill with Tenebrae, shield weapon skill as well from here on out, which is a really nice way to do it, I think. Like, I could skill chain. I am not sure what skill chain properties it has, but it's also not that much damage that skill chaining matters that much. There we go. Get the cure in. Easy peasy. We're getting better at getting used to all of this stuff. I can't wait until endgame, honestly. Endgame is gonna be really fun with this setup, I think. Mostly because Ranger is a really safe damage dealer, because it stays out of range out of every AoE. And it's still a really good damage dealer as well. Like, Ranger does fucking damage. It's not Corsair damage though. Corsair is actually a higher damage shop, even without their buffs. They have triple shot over double shot. They also have... oh wait, I should do this real quick. They also have technically a better gear solution for Leaden Salute as well, instead of True Fly. I think Leaden Salute is also just more damage than True Fly. I can check that real quick. Leaden Salute. Let's see, it's 4.0, let's say 3k TP, because that's something you can compare it to. 10.0 with 100% agility modifier. True Flight is 100% agility modifier too, but only 9.67. Light damage instead of dark damage though, so that can be either a good thing or a bad thing. It entirely depends on the mob you're using it on. Some of them are weak to light, some of them are weak to dark. There we go. Not sure why Abraman was turned. It's not something we want to see. There we go. Let's use that. Let's use that and cure ourselves immediately after. And god damn it. So you see, that's one of the problems. Yoran just, it's like, oh, you're low health and I see you cure. I'll beat you to it, fucker. That's just something he does. He is real fast on his cures, which is also what makes him a good trust, by the way. I'm thinking about swapping Sylvie on one of my characters to Apuru. Apuru has Kiraga, which is really nice to have. I'm not sure on who I'll change it though. Level 38. I think I can already use my flash. Yep, I can. I need to make a macro for that right away, actually. I'm gonna do it like this, actually. The reason I'm doing it like this without a wait timer is because it'll either pick Provoke. If Provoke is down, it'll use Flash. It's kind of like a trick. I think we want to keep doing bats. Yorana's kind of low on MP. I think I'll resummon him after this fight, though. There we go. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. That shit used to work, though. Let's just use Flash instead, then. We'll need to make a different macro in that case. Oh, that's not good. Come back over here, buddy. There we go. I'll cure the Ranger for some hate. I could have sworn this used to work, though. That's a shame. What does work is this. That's not really what I want to do. We'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. And let's, oh wait, we wanted to refi here. Need to not forget to do that. That's also a good thing that we did, because there's a bat spawn right on top of us. We don't have a healer right now. I do have Sentinel, and I do have Shield Bash, and I do have Cure though. So we make do. Don't always need a healer. Do I have Seraph Blade yet? I do not. Just use this instead then. Flash is on a pretty long timer right now, but Flash is affected by haste, the cooldown of it. Every spell is. Okay, that's good. Let's go to Met real quick and get our last trust in here. It's a pretty important one since that's our healer. How is Arbamon doing on his arrows? 19 left, okay. I think we do one page here and then we'll call it quits. On this area, we'll not call it quits on the stream. I want to go for about 3 more hours. So let's do that. Let's make the Bard attack once, and after she attacks once, we'll make her use a song. There we go. And we'll use this as well, and we'll use Flash too. There we go. And now we can use this. Starting to get a hang of it a little bit. I think I already have Cover too. Cover is a pretty interesting ability. You can use it on, for example, I can use it on a Bard. And if I stand in between the Bard and myself right now, I take the damage instead of the Bard if the Bard has hate. Which obviously is not happening right now. It's like a very, very last resort kind of deal, but it does exist and it's pretty cool. It might actually work if you have a tank party with a Rune Fencer and a Paladin. Because Cover doesn't, still makes you able to shield block everything. Fairly sure at least. Alright, let's defeat a designated target, 1 out of 2. And we got level 38 already. We are leveling pretty fast here now. Maybe quantity over quality is a thing. It could very well be. There we go, I'll just cure myself real quick. Because it's free. There we go. Get over here. And there we go. Okay, so I am fairly sure. Yeah, I have 4 arrows left. Arbamon is going to be useless after the next mob. We are almost done with the page. We need one more bat, then we're done. So let's pull one of those. Your daddy status, damn dude. I've always wanted to be a dad. There we go. Congrats. Congrats, you have children now. Great. Not sure how I feel about that. Fucking daddy status. It's alright, I'll be the Final Fantasy 11 dad to people if they want me to be. I'm cool with that. What level are these actually? Level 41 tough. Yeah, okay, so it's a good thing that we're moving probably. For we got the thing. For example, here, prowess attained increased treasure caskets discovery, so we'll get more treasure caskets from kills now. There's a few of those hidden gems in there, and they're they're really not great. They're really not great. MS sent to Arba moi MS follow on. There we go. I think we warp out now, right? We are level 37. 39. Shit, we're level 39, apparently. Jesus. Wait, what does Paladin get at that level? Because I'm fairly sure they get something cool. Oh man, Rampart is 62. No, that's a while then. Maybe they get some cool spells though. Nope. Just Flash being the big unlock. And at 61 is Reprisal, which is a really big deal. Used to not be a big deal, but it is now. There's also Cure 4 at level 55 that we want to get. I'm fairly sure our Bard has some spells that it wants to unlock. Yeah, there's so many Bard spells. Jesus Christ. We can get March. I don't think I want March right now. Like, eventually, obviously I do. But I don't think I want March right now because it doesn't benefit our Ranger. It doesn't benefit... it does benefit our Bard, but very slightly. It doesn't benefit our Trusts besides Maximilian. So it's basically for the Paladin and Maximilian mostly. I don't know if that's worth... Magic Finale is really good, but which is a dispel effect. But I'll have to pay attention a lot. I'm not great at paying attention right now, I think. There's Elegy. What level is Elegy, actually? Elegy is really good. 39. Oh, we can get that. Level 39. Where do you get that? In South Sandoria. We can just buy it. What Elegy does is basically it's a slow, and it stacks with the actual slow spell. So it can make mobs attack really slowly, and thus you take very little damage. That's something you kind of want to have, I think. So 2-minute duration too, when it's not resisted, that's really good. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, I think. So I'll warp out. And after I'm back, we'll continue on our next leveling spot. But first we'll get some spells and stuff. I'll be about 2 minutes, I think. Be right back. BO. There we go. Alright, you're back. And we're back. There we go. So yeah, let's go on a little bit of a... yeah, there she is again. We'll go on a little bit of a shopping spree here. There's a lot of stuff that I want to buy. Let's start with making some fucking money, right? So I am going to buy shields until I have around 10k sparks, I think. I think that's a good amount to keep in our back pocket. Acheron shields, yes, that's the one I want. This is the money item, by the way. Sparks to Gil can't be better than using this one. I'll do it until 15k. I think that's fine to me. That's 15k. There we go. Let's do that on our alts as well. Yeah, she really is. She really is. Yeah, so we should have a decent amount of cash after this, and basically there's a lot of spells. We want to unlock every single spell because you just should, basically. Yeah, she cute. She cute. Can I have a lick too? Thank you. It's very sweet. Thank you. As you were. She does that without fail, by the way. She, like, if you put your hand in front of her face, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll lick it for you." Mind you, I did wash my hands, so not that people start thinking weird things. I did wash my hands. This is not how I clean my hands. But yeah, so there's a lot of spells we want to get, and spells can be pretty expensive. There's a few that we need to farm as well. I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it, because it's not that bad. It really isn't, but it does take a while. We do have a treasure hunter trust though, so that'll make things a lot faster. Yeah, look, money, 190k already. I should get some Sandoria fame as soon as I can as well, because Sandoria fame makes me sell these for 28k instead of 26, which it's an increase. It's not that much, but it does matter in the long run if you keep selling stuff. There we go. There we go. I'll sell those two as well because I don't need it. We'll check some. Oh, yeah, actually, I want to upgrade that. Handful of pugil skills. I'll add handful of pugil skills. Drop. Okay, so it's without the handful then. There we go. LE export early game. MS send LW profile early game. That'll load on everyone. Alright, so we are going to get some spells. I think we sold all of it, right? Yeah, we did. We have a lot of copper vouchers as well, which is really nice. It's not something we'll instantly use, but we could technically use them for sparks. Basically, every copper voucher is worth 10k-ish that way. So that's something we can do. Let's check for some equipment for level 40 first and see if there's anything good to that we can use there. Fairly sure this hunting sword is going to be best in slot for a while though. Well, not best in slot, but best in slot that we can get from this NPC at least. Let's see. Falcon is actually really good. Flameblade's better. What's the damage on our hunting sword? 27. It's actually really high. That's 28 though, so 31. That's probably best in slot, yeah. Let's see if we can get a new bow, maybe? What level is, or what damage is our bow right now? 43, okay, good to know. Ooh, 54. That's an increase, definitely. That's definitely an increase, yeah. Could go for the lower delay one, but as I said, that's not something you want to do. Ooh, Warbow though, but that's level 50. We're not there yet. That's some damage on that. Allergy +1, prelude +1. So a few things here as well. I don't think it's really worth upgrading our armor from Eisen until we get to AF. It is technically like higher, all of this stuff, but we're doing fine, honestly. I don't think it's necessary. None of this actually gives some. There's some enmity minus gear. This used to be a thing for Rangers, I think. Fairly sure this used to be a thing for Rangers. Does the HQ of that have? I think it has some good stuff on it. No, it's just an HQ. Never mind, it's just a normal HQ. Ether Shield might be better. Don't really care that much about it though. Yeah, let's just go on Arboma and get the bow here. It's pretty much the only upgrade I want. 40 to 50, second page. Let's get the bow, battle bow, there we go. Something to use. Okay, yeah, let's go to the Bard shop basically. Southern Sandoria, where exactly? Thadien at K7. Fairly sure K7 is all the way over there, so that's here. So one of those two shops, but that feels weird to me. It's probably true, but it just feels weird. Because those aren't exactly magic shops or whatever. They're usually magic shops or taverns. Let's wait for Wet real quick. Yeah, there she is. I want all the Bard spells, I want all the Paladin spells. There's a lot of stuff I want to get. I got the most important Paladin spells already, at least, so there's that. What's she called? Thadien. Thadien is in here. She is not. Let's go out, guys. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing she's in the weapon shop then. She is, huh? Interesting. Let's move it a little bit over here, and Moet can buy some stuff here. Let's see if she sells only. She only sells battlefield energy, nothing else. Okay. I think we'll keep using silver arrows. I don't know if we can buy any other arrows actually. Oh wait, we might at the Curio Moogle. We'll check out the Curio Moogle for that. I think they have ammunition. And I love all my viewers, including you. So I don't want to be I don't want to play favorites though. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go to. Wait, we can go to the magic shop as well and just buy some stuff for our bard. Just there's a lot of white mage shit that I want to buy from that as well. I'll just go on my bard. I mean, there's no reason to do it on my main, I guess. Travel, Sandoria, Port Juno, Port Sandoria. Jesus Christ. Mockhouse. Yes, please. Let's see if the Curio Moogle has something to sell there as well. I really hope she or he has an amount of ammo to sell. Because level 24 arrows, like arrows are a really big part of your range damage. Not as big as bullets, because for bullets it's like 75% bullet damage and 25% actual gun damage. And you add those together, but for arrows it's like 60-40, I think. Oh, they do have ammunition. What kind? Quivers as well. Oof. I think we want beetle. Is that what we want? Ammunition. Let's see. Level. We just had silver arrows. We can have horned arrows. We can use gold arrows, crude arrows. We have horned arrows right here. That's level 29. Gold arrows don't exist here, it seems. Let's see what else. When's beetle? Beetle arrow 17. Okay, that's way before that. Horn arrow is the best we can get right now, but scorpion arrow is level 40. God damn it, I want to get the scorpion arrows. I really want to get the scorpion arrows. They're really good. They have range accuracy +5 like most arrows do, but it's 24 damage instead of 17, so that's a damn increase. That's a really good increase. Let's see what else we can get. Medicine, foodstuff, ninja scrolls maybe? No, not scrolls. Ninjutsu tools, skis, fairy ski items. Yeah, okay, that's we'll get that on Arboma in a little bit. I'll show Matt here real quick. There's some things I need to buy here. I want to buy magic. I want to buy white magic. Didn't I use that? I traded it, right? I did. I'll use all of these before I talk to her again, to make sure that I know what I have. I would know what I don't have as well. There we go. And Dia. I should start DIing stuff. Dia is a really free defense debuff on the enemy. I want to buy magic. I want to buy white magic. Buy. Okay, what do we have left? Kuraga. Okay, so all of these are kind of useless-ish. I do want to get them just for completion's sake. I'll just get them all. They're not very interesting though. And it didn't cost me that much. Okay, wait, I'll show you my cats real quick because this is fun. So one of them wants to go into the thing while the other one's already there. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, she does not like that. I'll just plant my ass right next to your face. Yep. You guys can share, right? Yeah, you can share. Oh, it's nice and warm here, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice and warm here. I love that shit.
Did you see that? I love you.
Yeah. I did. She's not minding it too much right now. She usually minds this a lot, mind you. It's like, that's a lot of mind. But yeah, usually she really hates sharing her spot. But I think she's too sleepy to do anything about it. I love watching this stuff. It's just funny to me. Let's see if there's some black magic spells I can buy here as well. Fairly sure there's something. Nothing at all. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. We'll go to Bastock for a little bit because there is a vendor there for bard spells. Travel to a number home point, Bastock, Bastock Markets, the weird home point. Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's see which bard spells I really want to get though. I want to get. I got Elegy just now. I want to get March. I want to get Magic Finale. Adventuring March, which is from Southern Sandoria also. Huh. That's so strange. There's so many Southern Sandoria NPCs that I've never played Bard, so I've never heard of those people selling anything. That's a drop only, isn't it? Magic Finale is a drop only, I think. Okay, let's we won't get that anytime soon then. We'll just spend some money in the loot shop. Harmodiosis music. You can see they are starting to be a little bit expensive. I'll get the level 43 Minuet as well. We're kind of close to it. Don't think there's anything here we can get that's needed for now. No, we cannot. Okay, cool. We're done with this part. We'll go to Southern Sandoria for the other ones then. I'll just use them right away to get them out of my inventory. I should probably be using Faux Requiem. It's free damage, but it's also something it's like, yeah, I don't care that much about it. It's a degen, and it's not a very potent one either, and it doesn't do anything else than degen. So let's see how much it degens for though. Faux Requiem 3. Yeah, 3 HP degen. It's fucking nothing really. Travel to another home point. When do we get Chocobo's Mambo? Chocobo. Oh, Berserker, I mean. Oh, it's 73. That's a while. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon then. There is some merit to getting Dexter's Prelude, for example. It's a ranged accuracy song. Maybe we should get that. That's Winter's Woods. Let's go to Winter's Woods first and see which ones we can buy there. Winter's Woods at... where exactly? H13. That's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? It's probably close to the auction house. No, actually, it's probably close to the other thing. Yeah, that's where it's close to. Okay. Off to Windy we go. I'll give you one back, hold on. I know, right? This is something rare, by the way. They do not do this normally. It's usually like, no, I want to go here, no, I want to go here, and then eventually they both start being annoyed at each other, and they start running after each other, and then it's playtime. This is rare, but I really like it when it happens because it shows that they love each other. It's just nice, and they do love each other. That's for sure. This character, maybe? Ah, look at that. Lots of Bard songs. Yay, got all of them. These are all stat boost songs. They are not very interesting. We probably won't use them a lot, but there are some things that you might use them for, and that's why we buy them. I'm fairly sure it might be good for when we are magic weapon skilling on Ranger. Just like us. Good first class to play. I was talking about that with Dylan yesterday. One of the better classes to play because it has a lot of stuff in it that you normally wouldn't get with one certain kind of class is Red Mage, because Red Mage has a little bit of melee, it has a little bit of debuffing, a little bit of buffing, a little bit of healing. Basically the only thing it doesn't do is ranged playstyle. So if you're just starting out, I think that's one of the better ones. Not like Red Mage also has a really high skill cap. It's a very, very, very strong job if you know how to use it right, and it's a very job if you don't know how to use it right. So it's a very good job to learn on, because there's a lot of stuff where you'll be like, oh shit, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. But that's the point where you have to think for yourself and be like, okay, maybe if I do this, I can clear this fight. And Red Mage almost always has something that's like, oh, I could change it to this or this or this. Yeah. At first, that's what you do. So at first you just spam refresh and haste and let the trust do everything. That's exactly what you do at the start. But that's mostly because trusts are incredibly strong earlier in the game, and they also don't need any gear at all, which is obviously really good. Okay, so advancing march is in southern Sarandoria I9. I'm fairly sure that's close to here. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, that's what you do at start. But in the end, it's a really solid melee. It's not the best melee damage dealer, but it shouldn't be. But it's really good, and it's up there. Red Mage can do some fucking damage if it wants to. It has some really nice nuking sets as well, so you can nuke on it. It's not gonna be Black Mage, obviously, but it is strong. I am at I9, so that's there, right? Yeah. We need to talk to Valeriano, which is an I9. Oh, that's that character. Cool. But there's that. It does heal decently well. It's not great because it doesn't have Curaga, it doesn't have Erase without a sub job. It doesn't have all the fancy things White Mage has. But it can heal, and it has saved my ass multiple times for not needing to rely on a trust healer as much. So there's that. Sculpt's Operetta enhances resistance against silence. Wow. We'll get it, but that is goddamn useless. Jesus. That is so useless. How do we get Mage's Ballad? Let's see real quick, because Mage's Ballad is pretty important too. Not right now, but it's nice to have. Lower Juno. Oh, there's a NPC there that's sells stuff as well. Then cool. Yeah, our bard's just getting all the spells right now, just fucking destroying our wallet with this stuff. Half of I think about 80% of these are things we're not really going to use ever, but the one time we want to use them, we might as well have them on us, right? Paladin didn't have anything really important for spells, I think. When do they get Cure 3? Cure 3 is Paladin level 30. And we get that in Selbina. Okay. I'll go to Selbina with my Paladin real quick, and I'll go to Juno with Moet. Let's see. Selkheim, Selbina, home point 1. Yes, please. Travel. Where was the other one? Lower Juno. Okay, cool. Juno, Lower Juno. I think Exit is closer. J8. Nah, the other one's closer. Cool. Oh, I love this song so much. Selbina's song is the best. It's the absolute best. I really do love this song. One of the few songs I can kind of play on the guitar, but I'm not good enough of it to do the song justice. If I ever get good, then maybe I'll play it on stream, but that won't be for a while. Let's get all those as well. What level is this? Better than 40. Yeah, let's get that too. Haste is level 40 for White Mage. That's level 80 Bard, so we won't be using that anytime soon. So I'm just gonna not buy that. I want to get Race though. Race is always nice. Let's get Holy as well. Holy is not great, but it's a fun spell, and we like fun. That's something you can normally never say on on a Final Fantasy XI stream. Fun? That's the F word. But yeah, I do like fun. I might try sometime to try and make a Magic Burst set for Holy on Paladin. It will probably be really bad, but again, it's something fun. Is that enough for you, Kitty? Yeah, that's what I thought. She's annoyed now. Poor girl. Let's see who's the seller. Not any of these, huh? What can we buy here then? Oh, there's a lot of high level spells here. That's kind of nice. Silena is something we don't have yet. Shelra is something we don't have yet. Oh, and a lot of bar spells. I really want bar spells actually. Bar spells are really good to have. That's something we could actually choose our subjob over on Bard. The bar spells will be kind of underpowered in comparison to the others, but they do add safety. The rest is not very interesting. Wait, you can buy Phalanx 2 here. Can you buy Phalanx 1 here? No, I don't think you can. I need Phalanx actually. Paladin actually has Phalanx now, which is a really good defensive spell. Yeah, so lower Juno J8. Maybe it's here. Could be here. This is where we got the Bard stuff. No. How do you get the J8? Maybe it's up there? Let's check the armor shops as well, because you never know. No, not there. Wait, is it a Neptune Spire? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Only sells to members of Tenshodo. I can't actually get that. That's a shame. It's okay, we got some other spells, at least. So yeah, we need to still do that. It's an unlock where you are a member of the Tenshodo, and a member of the Tenshodo means you can enter the Tenshodo shop and everything. Maybe we can do it real quick actually, because I don't think you need anything else than a Tenshodo invite. Fairly sure that's all you need. Let's check the auction house. It might be up, might not be up. I don't think we can get down there though. Who are you? What do you sell? Nah. I'm good. I don't need my fortune told to me. That's fine. Thanks though. Yeah, we do. We got everything on the Paladin at least. So, where do we want to level next? Actually, there might be something in Zeta that's good. Not sure. Others, I think it's Misk. Gonna check before I keep searching until I can't find it anymore. Then Shodo invite. There we go. Others Misk 1. Yeah. Then Shodo invite. Let's see. There are a few of them. That's really nice because we only need one of them for all of our characters. 10k. That's a steal. Let's go. That's nice. We'll sell it back on the auction house to give back a little to the community here, because those things are really annoying to come by if you don't already have one. Then Shodo invite, then Shodo membership. Okay, so we enter Neptune Spire first, that's this place. I'm going to get both of my characters to Juno for this, because they need the unlock as well, and it's also the way you unlock treasures of Atungan, I think. So let's do that. Juno, Lower Juno, Mockhouse, and let's do that with Arbama as well. I'm going to let Arbama buy a little bit of ammo first, though. Yeah, there. Because that's also something important. After that, we'll get the Tenshodo invite thing done. We'll buy the thing from it. Oh wait, we're level 40. We can do Colibri. Yay! I love Colibri. Colibri parties are great. We can go to Eastern 4 again. I love that shit. It's so good. So we'll get Horn Quiver, we'll get one of those, and for the rest of them we'll get 6 of these. We could technically buy more, but I think by the time they're actually we'll buy a stack, why not? So we'll use the Horn Quiver first, mostly because we cannot use those others until level 40. But I think this'll last us until 40. Color are they're kind of squishy. They are flying units, so they're weak to piercing damage, and we have 2 rangers in our party basically. One Arbor 1 is one, and our trust is the other one. And weak to piercing on ranger is fucking fantastic. There's also ladybugs there, which is kind of annoying. And we probably need to actually walk around with Arbor 1 as well, because the pools are kind of far apart, I think. But it's something I still like, just because it's fast. Colibris are always a really fast camp. We do not gain anything from Fields of Valor or whatever though, so that's a negative thing about it. All right, Tenebrae can start walking that way. There we go. We have one Tenshodo invite here, but we can use the Tenshodo invite 3 times basically, because every time you are actually invited, you get another Tenshodo invite back. Okay. Is doing limit breaks a lot of fun for multi-boxers? It's probably not super fun, but we do have a treasure hunter trust, Maximilian, and I think Line 2 also has treasure hunter, which is what you get from the storyline. So it's not as bad as it could be. Okay, we need to talk to this NPC. The way you member up here is you have 2 options here, but you use the 3rd invisible option. So yeah, that's how you do this. Then you trade the Tenshodo card right away, I think. Fairly sure that's what you do. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, cool. And there we go, we got a Tenshodo invite back. We'll trade that to Tenebrae, and we'll do the same on her. Like, this stuff is basic knowledge for most people, but the few people that it's not basic knowledge for, it's really important knowledge for. Because this shit actually unlocks a lot. Yeah, 3rd option again. Blah blah blah, that's fine. Trade you the Tenshodo invite 2. There we go. And we'll trade the final one to Arbor, and he'll do the same thing. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Cool. And 3rd option again, and trade another Tenshodo invite. We'll put the other one on the auction house. It's nearly no money, but it's mostly for the convenience of other players. I don't like tossing Tenshodo invites because I would also hate farming for one. We'll put that on the auction house in a little bit, I think. No, actually, we'll do it first because it's annoying to get out there. I just want to warp. Yeah, so we'll go to Eastern 4 after as well. I think it was on Arboma, the last one. Yeah. So we sell and sell this for yeah, 10k, why not? It's fine with me. There we go. Back to Tenebrae. Yeah. We can actually go inside now. So that's how you get to that NPC that sells Ballad. It's the first time you're like, okay, so how the fuck do I get in here? But you can't until you are a member of this place. They are very secretive, but if you have an invite, you can just waltz in, and they don't background check at all. Which is, yeah, kind of funny, considering this should be a top secret operation kind of deal. Alright. Let's see, one of these 2. I think this one. Buy Mage's Ballad. Oh, we can buy Warp and Warp 2 as well. Ooh. I need to quest these for a trust though. But oh, we can buy Utsusemi though. Ooh. We can't buy Ni, I think, but Utsusemi is such a big fucking deal. That's so nice. That's really nice to know. I'm glad I just oh, we can buy all the teleports too. Jesus, that's so good. That's all of these are quests normally. We can just skip the entire quest if we buy it here. There's a lot of drops as well from BCNMs that we don't have to do this way. Oh, that's so nice. I'm really happy to see that. This is only gear, right? Yeah, this is only gear. That's not very important right now. The other guys aren't really interesting either. So let's use this on wet then, because Mage's Ballad is pretty cool. Well, we probably won't use it, but we might use it a little bit along with Madrigal and just keep Minuet off, but only if we're having a lot of trouble. Because if we're having a lot of trouble, no downtime is still going to make us faster than Minuet, I think. Okay, so there are a lot of drops there from BCNMs, which are basically instanced fights, and you need to have a pop item for the instant fight. So these things, Beastman Seals, they drop from regular mobs, pre-99, I think, or pre-75, I'm not sure. But they drop from regular mobs, and you need about... the average is 40, I think. You have BCNMs that are level 20, those only require 20 seals to enter. It's not per character as well, only one character needs to spend the seals and all the characters can join in. So what used to happen is your pop, your drop, and other people just helped out. But yeah, there's a lot of good rewards from the level 40 CNM, so you need 40 Beastman Seals for those. I don't even think we have that. Seal. Oh shit, oops. My bad. Yeah, we have 5 Beastman Seals. Find all seal. We have 11 and 14 on the other, and we need 40 in total. So, and those things are not tradable. But there's a lot of drops from it that you can just buy here, which is really nice. I don't think Phalanx is one of those though, which would kind of suck, honestly. Yeah. There's a level 30 instance that you can get it from as well. Let's check how expensive that is on the auction house right now. If it's even on the auction house, I really hope it is. But it might just be like 1 mil or something, because that thing is not... It's not really rare, but it is definitely uncommon. Phalanx, where art thou? This is something we need to buy as well. Phalanx, there it is. There are a few of them. 200k, yeah, so we'll probably end up buying this, by the way, but it's level 77 for a paladin, so it's not that needed right away. But we have to buy that eventually. It's a very important spell to have. Basically, what Phalanx does is, according to your enhancing skill. Oh, why? I can't do that quite yet. I can't do that quite yet either. According to your enhancing skill, it provides a damage down effect on you, or less damage taken effect on you. But the way it works is it's a flat amount. It's not the same as damage taken gear, which is a percentage amount. So let's say Phalanx has 35 in its potency. That means every hit you get is minus 35 basically. So if you get hit for 100, you get hit for 65 instead. If you get hit for 200, you get hit for 165 instead. So it's a flat amount. It's not a... There's also damage taken gear, which is minus 6% physical damage taken or something like that. But that's all percentage-wise. So that's also what's really good about Phalanx though, because it's one of the few things that have a flat effect. So if you are tanking an entire zone, they're all doing 35 damage, and you have 35 Phalanx, you're taking 0 damage of everything. So there's some stuff you can do in, for example, Abyssia there, that makes it a lot easier to deal with. I think the easiest way is just to get to Southern Sandoria S. I'm fairly sure we're on forefront, Southern Sandoria S, yes. Yeah, that's probably the fastest way to get there. Forefront, Southern Sandoria S, yes. Fairly sure there's some Ashia stuff we can do here as well, but I'll check that out in a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So that's something very important to know, though. It's oh, we need. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, so it's just very important to know what type of items you get from where. And it's something that's there's only two ways to really know what to do. One is experience and just checking shit out, and the other is wikiing. I'm doing a bit of both because there's no person on Earth that has this entire game memorized. It's impossible. And that's completely fine. Wiki is your friend. Every time you have a question, wiki it first, because chances are very high it's on there. And if it's not on one wiki, it's on the other wiki. I'm going to make a command for Nightbot real quick. That's something I can do decently fast, so I'll do that in between. Exclamation point wiki. Late game wiki is BG, which is basically this. Early game wiki is this one. It's a little bit more annoying to use as well because it's a fandom wiki, and fandom wikis are kind of heavy on the commercials, but yeah. Submit. If someone in chat can type exclamation point wiki, it should work. There we go. Almost works. My bad. Yeah, we need to. I can't do enters. It won't register. So we do this. Okay, it should work now. That should make both of them work well. Can you do new line characters? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean with new line characters. Ah, yeah, there it is. So basically, those are the wikis you wanna use. They are both very extensive. It's just FFXI Colopedia is more complete for early game stuff. There's a lot of things that might be forgettable for new players. That FFXI Colopedia takes your basically holds your hand a little bit more. It assumes you're really stupid, whereas BG Wiki assumes that you are a bit smarter. I still use both, so there's no shame in using Clopedia for that. Thanks for helping out, by the way. That's if you ever have a question about a certain mob or a certain drop or a certain spell, where do you get it from, blah blah blah. Always check the wiki first, because fucking everything is on there. Let's see, FFXI Clopedia has 53,524 pages. And that's excluding the entire late game. So there's a lot of stuff on there. You can find almost anything there. And BG Wiki is probably that amount as well. I think stuff like that matters way more than people realize. And not like in a way where... Did I not get Cure 3? I really forgot to buy Cure 3, didn't I? God fucking damn it, I did. Cure. God damn it. That's the one thing I went to Selbina for and I forgot to fucking buy it. God damn it. Fucking typical, man. Let's summon a trust already, actually. I'll make some other commands as well. I mainly want to make a few commands for what you want to start on, what kind of like what's the first job you should probably get, what's the first way of leveling, what's the best city, obviously Sandoria. So that kind of thing I want to put on Nightbot as well, just so you can exclamation point a little bit. Because I have the feeling if I do get more viewers, I'll be repeating myself a lot. I don't mind that at all, honestly, but it's just easier for the person as well to just read it, especially if I keep getting distracted while doing stuff here. We need to oh shit, autora start on this guy. We're not gonna use the ranged version of Arboma here. We'll just keep it like this. I think that's a better idea. Hey, thanks for the follow, Peter322R. You matter in life, and your friends love you for who you are. That's a very positive message. Thank you. We are not used to that from the Asura community, so it's definitely appreciated. Flash is down, right? Yeah, flash is down. Yeah, there's some nice that's some nice damage right here. Everything flying is weak to piercing, so that's basically like Ranger's Paradise. Very cool. How much damage did that do? 552. Jesus. So yeah, you can tell this is a good spot, right? Because you get so much damage here. So since Madrigal apparently only works for melee accuracy, I might change that. Yeah, it's melee attack accuracy. I'm gonna change that real quick because we have Hunter's Attitude now. Is it Hunter's Attitude? Not sure. I'm gonna check that real quick because I wanna use the right spell here. Hunter's Prelude, that's it. So let's change that around real quick. Instead of Madrigal, we use Prelude. Very cool. Hunter's Prelude. That should work. Gonna check for sure if it does. I'm gonna copy this actually, and I'm going to go to part buffs and paste that here. Let's see if that works. It does. Cool. The more I watch you, the more I want to learn to play, but I still have so many goals on RuneScape. Yeah, I understand. I understand completely. That's fine. Our icon is bugged here. It should show an icon there, but it's not. We're finally doing a little bit more damage as well. That's nice. Let's shield bash here. And that's cure up. There we go. And let's Minuet here, because Minuet is still for both ranged and melee. There we go. I'm not sure why this is bugged. I think I'll let the songs run out a little bit, because I'm not sure if we even get the bonus now. We need to get the bonus. No, you're not. Back over here, yeah. There we go. Look at that Sidewinder damage. Jesus Christ. It's so strong. But yeah, just play when you feel like playing. Like, it's there's no use rushing into things if you don't want to commit at all to it, because the early game is a lot of unlocking and that kind of stuff. So it is a game you have to commit a little bit to, I think. Technically, you don't need to commit super hard. It does help, obviously, but you don't need to. But it does help a ton. So yeah, probably want to do that. I'm going back to Fast Blade here. Fast Blade. It's also funny because Viper Bite is also a piercing weapon skill. Daggers deal piercing damage. Okay, so there we go. Our thing ran out. That's good. We'll We'll use Minuet again. I'll use this again. And I want to use Provoke and Flash. There we go. Not sure why I didn't Provoke though. There it is. And we'll use Prelude as well. I like the range accuracy here. It's we have a lot of ranged attackers right now. We could technically rep Maximilian for a ranged attacker too, but I'm not sure which other ranged attackers are good. I'll go on a trust page real quick and check. Trusts. BG Wiki has the best trust page, by the way, because it says what all of them do. Okay, ranged fighter. Koronak, really? Do we have that one? We do have Margaret. She has Sidewinder. I'll use Margaret instead of Maximilian here. Why not? Let's get rid of Maximilian and let's summon Margaret here. How dead is this server? Also, I should probably put my this on my paladin. This server is this dead. 423 people. It varies between 350 and 600. I enjoy it a lot though. I am enjoying it way more than I enjoyed Asura. So it's a choice. There we go. Shield bash as well. That'll solidify hay easily. And let's do Minuet and Prelude again. So it is dead, but there's also some stuff on the auction house. Like there's a few things that I was afraid that I'd have to get myself. For example, Phalanx, but apparently it's on the auction house, so there is some stuff on there. There we go. For example, Gossipit Grass is one of those things as well that it's just really annoying to farm, but I had plenty for 3 characters, so that should tell enough. Yep, Folk and Flash. And I'll use Fast Blade here as well. Does Arbamon have a new weapon skill? He might. He does not. I think the next weapon skill is Sidewinder, maybe. Can't wait until Sidewinder, honestly. Sidewinder is so fucking strong. Motherfucker, stun me, I'll stun you, bitch. Fuck you. That was a really useless stun, but I just wanted to. Alright. Let's kill this one as well. Easy peasy. We use Flash right after Provoke, not just for the initial A. Flash also has a lot of cumulative and enmity too, so enmity that decays less fast. So it's just something that you want to use. I technically want to do this as well. That's actually a really good time to use it too. Ah, it missed. It's more enmity, it's also less damage taken. Always worth using, really. $600 damage Sidewinder at 1% HP. God damn it, that could literally kill an entire mob. What makes Phalanx so good anyway at this level? Nothing, because it's a level 77 spell. I just want it so I don't have to farm it myself, because that's one of those things you can't buy from the NPC, you have to find it yourself. Or buy it from the auction house. And normally that's not a problem, obviously, but on a dead server you wanna take that into account. But it is an insanely good buff for both tanks that can use it, and also Red Mage if you're soloing on Red Mage. You would definitely use it if you're soloing on Red Mage. So that's basically why. It's not like super needed early on, but it makes you able to do certain things like super tanking really easily, and it is way easier on the your healer's MP that way too. Why is Prelude not working? Say, woman, what are you doing? Oh, Prelude is working. I was just not in range. Oh, the icon is gone. Yeah, see, that's what I really dislike. It looks like I have one Bard buff, but I have 2 Bard buffs right now. So weird. Some of this game is so weird. There we go. The buff is on though, that's what matters. I'm gonna make breakfast, shower, then start working. Bye for now. Yeah, have fun and have a nice work day. Jesus Christ, Viper Bite is out damaging my fast blade. I'll tune in and lurk later if you're still streaming. I'll stream for another 2 hours-ish. I'm trying to do 6 hours a day, both because I want to get something done, and I think that's like the minimum you need to do to get something done. But I also don't want to stream too much because I also want to do IRL shit. Like I do not want to devote my life to solely playing this game for my entire awake time, if that makes sense. So it's usually I'm pretty strict with my schedule from 9 to 3 my time. My schedule should be in your own time in the description as well. That app should work. I hope it does. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Level 41. We had a level 40 bow, right? I think we did. Yeah, we do. Battle bow. Okay, I'll put that in my my Mork wardrobe real quick first. Oh, okay, it works. That's nice. That's good to know. I wanted to use that, so just makes it easier for people to see what you're doing and for them as well. Yeah, bye for now. Have fun and have a nice working day. I'll put the great bow out. I am wearing that necklace, am I? I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I am not wearing this. I've had that since level 14. I should be wearing that full time. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, we make a lot of oopsies here. That's okay. We're good. We're good. It's nice to know that app works though, because I think the best way to create some amount of community is when people actually know when you're streaming. Do we have both buff? Yeah, we have both buffs again. It's just not showing up. I'll just use this real quick. Oh wait, it's not up. Oh no. I'll do this. There we go. Hello. Yeah. Those sidewinders, it's so hard. I can't hold hate against that shit. That is a NM. Miradrosh. Let's see what level it is. Ooh, curious. I always like seeing NMs in the wild. Miradrosh? 50. Oh yeah, we cannot kill that. 51. The thing it drops is also entirely useless to us because it's level 59 white mage and we're not even doing that. Yeah, we're not messing with level 51 NM at this level. That's just a really stupid idea. Even though I want to, like, don't get me wrong, I do want to. But I know I will die. It's not even a I might die. It's a I will definitely die. I'm not sure if those link, but this is a good way to check, I guess. They do not link, that's nice. They might have linked. If they did link, it wouldn't matter that much to us. I have Sentinel up, so basically if they did link, I just use Sentinel and kill this one pretty fast. There we go. Dulling Arrow is starting to do some damage as well, which is nice. It's not Sidewinder, obviously, but it's better than what I could use. My daily or my timed objectives should change soon, I think. Fairly sure that's Prelude I'm missing. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's get that up here. Using food, by the way, against Colibri is really useless. They have an ability called Snatch Morsel, and it absorbs your food. It's one of the few mobs that can actually fuck with your food, because food is usually not a dispellable effect. I think there's one other mob family that can do that, but I forgot which. A lot of that stuff is completely like useless anyway. It's useless information because you don't do this beyond early game. See how much damage I do with that. Other than 5, that's decent. I had level 41. I think I got something for it. Better than level 40, that's something. It's better than level 50, that's not yet. Muat has some new stuff to use, I think. 43 for that and 39 for that. I want to use Elegy, but I'm not sure if they reflect it. Because they might, and if they do, that's not great. Let's try that. I'll put that in my yeah, I'll do this. Hold on. Wait. 1 and then MS send to Muet slash magic attack battle Elegy Elegy BT. There it is. That's decent. It is battle Elegy, right? I just use it. I can check that. Oh, battlefield Elegy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll always double check. Battlefield Elegy. That stuff matters. Your macro is not very smart. It just copies exactly what you say it should do. It's just programming 101 really. Okay, I'll use Flash. I'll use Battlefield Elegy right away too. That's nice, and then I can make them attack. That's nice. Look at that, beautiful. I kind of want to do a couple of more things for that, but I only have 6 macro lines to work with if I don't script externally. I can make those wait commands inside the macro line though, but I'm not sure if it works for MS commands too. It might very well not work. I'll check it out in a little bit. There we go. Make her attack once. That's an attack. You take those. I'm surprised this guy still has arrows. 14, huh? Sometimes it feels like we kill faster than we do. That's fine though. I'm good with the current kill speed. I think it's decent. Look at the sidewinders though, Jesus. Nearly 600 damage again. That's why we're using rangers here and ranger buffs too. Yeah. So provoke into flash into battlefield Elegy. This is a really good way to get skill ups on the Bard as well, because casting on mobs higher level than you is more likely to give you a skill up than casting on yourself. Because on yourself you're considered an even match for yourself because you're the same level as yourself basically. So there's less skill up chance from buffs than there is from enfeebles. Only thing is, it does battlefield energy every time. Every time I do this. Every time I want to provoke. It's fine, honestly. Doesn't really matter that much. And hey, we are getting levels. We're actually getting running out of stuff to kill as well. Oh, there's some ladybugs there. Good. Yeah, these are pretty nice experience still. I'm enjoying this. There we go. Provoke, battlefield elegy, and after it's cast, we'll do this. Make sure that the bard attacks again, and we'll do a shield bash real quick, and bard buffs. There we go. Sometimes I disconnect from my chat room, by the way, because I'm currently using my phone to check out what's happening in chat. Yeah, I cannot hold hate against a fucking 600 damage weapon skill, dude. Come on. Well, I can, but I have to use flash twice. Yeah, Margaret's not gonna use her TP here, I think. It's kind of weird. Margaret actually holds her TP if the mob is low because she knows she does a lot of damage, which is pretty cool. It's something that's definitely useful to us. Oh, our X-Spring war, so let's do that real quick. Exp. There we go. Easy peasy. Arboma has how much left? Oh, he's literally just ran out of arrows. Cool. We can use the meaty scorpion arrows now, though. And those things slap. What level is his archery right now? I think it's nearly capped. At 175 we get Sidewinder on him as well. And that's the big boy weapon skill for a long time. There we go. Okay, we're cool. There, and bard buffs. I'm still getting used to this whole multi-send thing, and I'll clean up my macros for sure, because currently they are... Oh my god, look at that! Look at this shit! Just fucking 1000 burst damage, just fucked them up. That thing was over half health, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. These things hurt. Ranger all the way, baby. At least now. Oh wow, actually Fastblade is doing pretty solid work too. Okay, so this time Prelude didn't properly work. I'll do it like this then. Alright, let's see the big dick weapon skill. Are they? Oh, okay, they're keeping it entirely, that's fine. I'm cool with that. There we go. Provoke, flash, and make them attack. There we go. And throw in a shield bash for good measure, because they are both full TP. They are going to weapon skill probably. Look at Arboma. He's in melee range and he's out damaging our other rangers with his white damage right now. He's doing some fucking work right now. Damn. Starting to get good, you know. We are losing a little bit of experience here. I'll say that much though. It's kind of annoying. It's not something. Yeah, you can only change camps to do it. To change it. I don't want to change camps right now though, because we're doing pretty well here. Like the fights are really fast. Basically you want fast fights with decent experience over hard fights with great experience. It's all about the experience per hour. And currently our experience per hour is watchable here, which is 30k an hour. That's actually really decent, I think. That should mean we get level 50 by the end of this stream. I'm very excited to be level 50 by the end of this stream, because that means we can do some quests tomorrow. We'll do limit break quests. We'll probably try to cap level 50 as well, so we only need one experience after it. That way we can do the level 50 quest for limit break, get one experience, level up to 51, and do the second one as well. I want to get the... Oh no, shit. Oh, thank the fucking lord that was the NM. I was like, oh no. It doesn't aggro. It doesn't aggro. We are lucky. God, we are lucky. God fucking, I got a heart attack over that shit. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck those guys. Oh, the campaign battle is finally done. So we can get some good fucking music in here now. I like this music way more. It's so much better. I'll do this, yeah, why not? Shield bash it. I'll flash it as well. And we will do some minuet and prelude too. What level are we right now? 43? That's decent. I don't think I had any new gear for now. Level 50 is the next bow at least, and that's one of the bows we really want to get as well. Basically any bow that looks like the one he's using right now. So with the hooks on it, those are the strong bows basically, because they have a high delay but also high damage. That's something I always want to get. Folk. There's one thing I entirely forgot to check that is actually really important on Arboma, and that's what abilities does he have right now. Because I am fairly sure he has something useful here. Oh no, he does not. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. So there's a few ranger abilities that give him a lot of damage buff, basically, and that's something we really want to use, because yeah, obviously those will make us do more damage. We're running out of mobs again. God damn it! Oh, there's another one. There's another two. That's good. Yeah, okay. We'll do it like this, mostly because I want to use prelude here, because I didn't cast it properly last time. Look at that damage. They're both ranged attacking for around 80. Arboma is missing a lot though, so they got that over him. Yeah, he's missing a fuck ton actually. He's only missing. Why are you missing so often, dude? Come on, just kill it. I'll just use flash here. Oh, never mind. Might be level correction that makes him miss a lot. There's one here, right? Yeah, there's one there. I'll do that first, because there's only one here, I think. The other one's rip grab, yeah. Okay, let's start attacking. We'll use all of our buffs again on our Bard, because we keep... I'm not saying forgetting, but it's like something you need to keep up pretty... Need to keep a pretty close eye on it. You could technically make that into a bot as well. Or at least automate it some way. Technically not an entire pod is even needed. There we go. I'll do that too. Ladybug is actually missing us a lot. Except for the one time we want to cast a cure. Of course. Let's do that buff too. Yeah, I think the accuracy down effect is fucking with me a little bit. Again, that's fine. It's something we have to deal with just, that's completely okay. At least the rest is going really well. I am missing some buffs though, and Euron is pretty low, so I'm gonna Sentinel here. Yeah, I'm gonna cure myself as well. Feather Tickle used to be such an annoying move. It's not that bad now. Completely removes the TP of the target that it hits. But their other TP moves are more dangerous. Backing Flurry can deal a lot of damage. Yeah, we refat just Euron around here. We don't care that much about the other ones. He's out of range. Sec. Release. We just wanna get some MP back, that's it. The rest of the characters are still doing completely fine. I'll heal myself here just so I get a skill up from it maybe. Don't use heal that often. Yep, there it is. Okay, we'll just do it like this then. Even if Elegy misses, I don't mind it that much. It's not something that's very important. Can I actually... I can use Minuet 3, can I? It's level 43, right? Yeah, it is. Ah, shit. She's level 42, huh? Yeah, she's probably level 42. Oh, we are starting to lose a little bit of experience here. Again, I forgot to level sync entirely, by the way. Jesus Christ. I'm so shit at remembering things. I don't feel like level syncing here because I'll outgrow this place pretty soon. I don't think it's important. Yeah, that's Backing Flurry. That hit our ranger actually, so we're not doing too hot on the tanking part right now. Barge is out damaging the paladin. It's pretty funny. Maybe it only... no. I was about to say, maybe the thing only works for... the icon only works for people with a ranged weapon in their hand. But it shouldn't. That's kind of stupid. It's just weird. I have nothing to gain hate with right now. Cover? I'll use cover, whatever. I guess that wasn't necessary, huh? Wait, what level is she actually? Oh, she's almost level 43 then. They will sync up soon. Very soon, actually. since at level 50 we'll all be capped experience. This is what I'm going for at least. I find it so strange that that icon doesn't show up. Like, why wouldn't it? I'm gonna flash this one again. I'll save provoke for the next bug though. This is a little bit awkward. I'll go back a little bit because there's another ladybug right next to that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely going to take hate. Another almost 600 damage Sidewinder, no shit. I think I'm pretty boned here. I don't have cover up as well. I'll just use provoke and flash here. I'll wait with next pull for a little bit. It did get hate back at least, so that's something. Hate works very differently in endgame areas as pre-99 areas though. Damage has a way bigger impact on hate in the pre-99 areas. It was a really big problem because so there's that part of the hate equation basically, and because there's so much damage in endgame, basically you just cannot get hate on a tank. So they changed the formula, but only for above there, because otherwise it would make early game too OP. But there are some early game or some late game events that are in the pre-99 world basically, and those are really, god damn it, again? Come the fuck over here, dude, come on, stop it. You're making my ranger walk. I don't want that. My ranger actually probably does not have arrows. He does. Oh, okay, cool. Surprised, honestly. I thought they were gone already. Level 44. Getting close. I'm gonna check if BG Wiki has a good camp. Okay, so in Bastogne Oubliette, there are some bats. They link a lot though. Is that a good place? It might be, it might not be. I'm not sure. We can try it. We're all Sandorian, so I think Bastogne Oubliette is already unlocked because we did mission 2.3. Fairly sure that's how it works. Whoa, wait, what? Look at that barrage! Oof. That's without songs on. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's what we like to see. Good shit. I'm going to try and camp the Eurytus bow, maybe. I'm not actually sure what level it is, though. Let's see, what level is Eurytus bow? NM Eurytus bow. Because that bow is insanely strong, like it's level 75 at 55 basically. The rare X is a Folly's bow, that's fine. Eastern Shadow, level 63, oof. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? That's a shame, I wanted to do that. But there's other better options now, god damn it. That bow is absolutely insane though, like... Colibri Party starts at level 75, so that bow is level... or 55 I mean. That bow is level 55 too, so... That bow slaps those Colibris so hard. Damn it, I was kinda hyped for that, I'm not gonna lie. These Sidewinders are just fucking destroying them. Bash, and let's let the Bard buff a little bit as well. I am so glad that we had an experience campaign for our other jobs, because obviously it's going a little bit slower, because 100% experience is missing. We do have 60% experience from key items though. And I'm fairly sure at level 50 I can do Shadow Lord for the next key item. I'm not sure what levels the Shadow Lord fight is. I know it's uncapped now, by the way, but there are some... I want to do them as fast as possible, basically. So we'll see about that. Oh, that's definitely going to aggro me as well. I'll use Sentinel here. And I'm not aggroing that other thing on purpose here as well. That means my white mage cannot get any hate from it. Which is obviously really nice. How many arrows do you have, man? They can't be infinite, right? You're close to depleted. What level is my shield actually? 46. It's alright. Attack down. Disgusting. You're on Cassie Race though, which is really nice. I'm fairly sure Apuru doesn't cast Erase then, because one of those two didn't. Just didn't remember which was which. Welcome back. Did that skill chain? It did! Hey, distortion! Feels good, man. One of the best skill chains as well. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still going hard here. Oh, fuck, did I interrupt it? I interrupted it. God damn it. I'm a dumbass. Floof. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sometimes not entirely paying attention to the to the game, that's for sure. Armorman is definitely out of arrows here, right? Yeah, he's out of arrows. Let's give him another quiver to work with. There we go. Eventually I'll have a ashita cast set up for reloading, so I don't have to do it manually. Which is honestly needed, because after you get a very high amount of snapshot, which is basically ranged haste, you go through arrows really fast. And I mean really, really fast. Like, those quivers do not last. It's kind of funny, because once you get an ultimate weapon on Ranger, you get free arrows and bullets from the actual weapon itself. Which means, in general, your Ranger playing will be cheaper. Which is also a very strange thing. I'll just kill this and yeah. Amnesia is always a little bit frustrating to deal with though. Because we have to wait for Flash right here. Amnesia means no weapon skills, no job abilities, by the way. I want to get some elegy on this mob, so just gonna use that too. Shield Bash is almost off of cooldown. We'll resummon or re-sing on her. I'll actually do that real quick too. On Muets, I'm going to use not trust items, Feather Minuet 3. New Minuet is more damage, so I always want to do that. They do stack, by the way. For example, if you cast Minuet 2 and Minuet 3, you get 2 attack buffs instead of 1. But you cannot use Minuet 3 and Minuet 3 again. That does not work. There we go. Cool. We just got... God damn it, we got Amnesia again. At least it's not... It's basically silence for weapon skills and job abilities, but Bart has magic, so it can just override that real quick. Fairly sure this will remove the first Minuet. Right? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's good. Always want to make sure, like Bart overriding its own songs is really weird because I think it's duration dependent as well. So you want to make sure that it's overriding the correct songs, especially later on because Bart gets a few ultimate weapons that create more song slots, which are really important. And the moment they have that is the moment you have to pay a lot of attention to Bart and how you sing your songs. Because basically what you want to do is you want to get 3 songs up and then change to your harp and get your 4th song up with a really bad song, and then override that with a good instrument instead, because the harp instrument is really bad. So there's some technique to Bart. We'll figure it out as we get there, obviously, but it'll be a little bit of puzzling. Which, again, I do not mind. I really like that. And at that point, Bart songs will last a lot longer too. It's, I think, 5 minutes at first and 10 minutes after. Mythic basically doubles their song duration, and it's huge quality of life. And on longer fights, not just quality of life, it's also a lot of extra damage for your party. So there's that. I was debating on whether which mythic to build first, for Paladin or for Bard. I'm still on the fence about that, honestly. They are both good choices. Bard gives you more damage, Paladin gives you more tankiness. That's but shorter fights also means more tankiness. The best crowd control is death. So it's yeah, it's a toughie, that one. There's some other things we need to get on Bart first though, which is we need to get the Empyrean Harp. That's something that's technically free to do, but it just takes a lot of grinding. We'll see that when we get there. We need to do that though, we 100% need to do it. But apart from that, we also need Gjallarhorn, which is Bard Relic, and we need that before the Mythic, because it's all songs plus 4, which is a really big bonus. Their Aeonic gives them a new song, and that's all the Aeonic does, but that song is so incredibly strong that we have to get that too, because it's haste and attack and accuracy in one song. So that's something we want. So yeah, there's no Bard instrument that's unused, I think. You use Relic, you use Mythic, you use Empyrean, and you use Aeonic, so that's all of them. Bard has some good shit. I don't want to Folk here. He'll die before that. Let's see. What is the new Records of Eminence daily thing? Vanquished Beasts. I don't know if we have a camp for beasts, honestly. Bats don't count as beasts, I think. Do crawlers count as beasts? Nah, they're vermin. Delmol definitely counts as beasts, but we are way too low for those. That's like 50 plus. We'll do some Asha stuff as soon as we can though, because Asha is pretty fun. getting some divine magic skill ups too, which is nice. Alright. It's not as important because you get the hate regardless of whether flash lands or not. And again, we are not dodging shit on Paladin. Maybe early game, but not later on. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll just cover this. I don't want to waste my other ability for it. There we go. So this is what cover does. TP attacks still go through, but every time she gets hit, I should get hit. Unless she moves, like she just did there, right there. I think she got hit, right? Yeah, it does. It also doesn't last long at all. It has a 3-minute cooldown, so it's not too bad in the cooldown department though. But it's usually a last resort. I try to use it a couple of times to show what it does, and I'm also using it a little bit because I don't want to use Provoke and Flash on a mob that's nearly dead. That's something you want to try and not do regardless. Unless, like, the only way you clear the fight is by doing that, obviously. I am enjoying our ranger damage right now though. It's pretty good. Thrust especially, obviously, case in point, but... Alright, cool. Let's re-summon or re-song. And let's use Flash here. So our rangers, ranger trusts mostly, are so far in the back that they're not getting the buffs. That's something you never want to do. Then again, our bard positioning is absolutely abysmal, but you always want to stack together for bard songs. Obviously, this is like entirely my fault, but yeah, it's something you want to take into account. But bard songs are so low duration right now that I'd rather just get them on the next cycle. Because standing still will cost us more experience than the bard songs, I think. At this point, experience is becoming pretty shitty though, so I think we should move. Yeah, I think we should move. Fucking... Oh my god, she hits so hard. She keeps hitting hard. I can't keep up with this. I literally can't keep up with that. Level 45. Let's see what level Aroma is. I think he's 45 too then, right? 44 actually. Our paladin has the most experience. That's probably because of the damage taken stuff. Yeah, level 44 bard, huh? I'm going to check real quick for quests here. Tutorial basics. No, not basics. Not intermediate either. Combat wide area. There it is. That's what I want to see. Total damage, total healing, total damage taken, total weapon skills. These are all non-repeatable. How far are you on this? Total damage taken. Let's accept that. Maybe we should do that right now. Yeah, we'll do that right now because that's a very small margin of error on the damage you do. I do want to get all of them done because all the unique ones are decently hard to get. Okay, that's not interesting. And let's see from the main guy we're controlling right now. We'll use this as well, and we will damage taken 3 already. Yeah, that's why this one's so ahead. Look, you get an entire level for taking 30k damage, which is really easy to do on a tank. So that's why this character's a level ahead. Which is something I also don't like, obviously, because being ahead means lost experience, since I want all of these to be capped. It's not great, but yeah. We work with what we've got. The other ones will get total damage taken eventually, by the way. Like, AoE moves will fill that bar up, and they will get AoE from time to time. So eventually we will get it. We will get it. "19 Pecking Flurry." That move can actually one-shot at Taru Paladin, so... Not at this level, probably, but... Because they are tough right now, I think? Tough, yeah. Yeah, we really should move. Oh, we just got 45, I think, on Muet. Oh no, still 44. Let's move somewhere else. This is not great anymore. So there's Esha, but we also need a modifier, and we can't get the modifier until we get Silt, I think. What modifier does is basically every mob in Esha can also spawn a upgraded mob, which is kind of like a mini boss. It doesn't drop anything important. It just exists, and a modifier prevents those from spawning. We want to prevent those from spawning, really. Let's warp out. Let's just warp out here. There has to be a different spot. That's good. Let's see. There's Crawler's Nest, but I think that's we're too high for that already. Crawler's Nest. Those are level. Yeah. They are way lower level than what we want. So at 55 you want to go to Colibri Party in Autungan, which is something we can do, but that's something we can do right now. We also have a few other spots, but I'm trying to think of which, honestly. Exp guide? Experience points 37 to 75. Let's check that. The old school wiki has a few of those. Oof, there's a couple of bad ones here. Okay, so what we could do is we go to Crawler's Nest, but go to the higher end mobs, and also get some drops from those, but they are level 51 to 54. That might actually not be too bad, but we would outgrow that pretty fast. But the thing about that place is we need drops from those. We need extra ray drops. There are elementals there as well, which we need to take into account. Elementals aggro via magic, which is yeah, kind of dangerous. See what else there is. Technically, we could go to the basement of Garlex Citadel and do funnel beds and chamber beetles. There is Explosure as well, which we need some limit break stuff from as well. I think that's actually a great idea. We'll just go to Crawler's Nest right now, and we'll get some limit break items while we're at it. Because we need to farm those. We may as well just get experience from it, right? I'm fairly sure they are at level 60 limit break that we need the things in. X-ray mold used for Indefined Challenge. Oh no, it's actually level 50 limit break. Oh, we need to go there right away then, because we need to we need to kill those. Damn. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Crawler's Nest. Let's go. So basically, what the first limit break quest is, I thought it was the second one that did this, but it's the first one. You need 3 items to turn in, basically, and those 3 items drop from yeah, various places, including the Eldim Necropolis, which is a really annoying area. Garlic Citadel, which is not that bad. Garlic Citadel is pretty fine to navigate through, I think. But yeah, there's also the exo rays, which are really fucking annoying. They hurt a lot. Like, they really fucking hurt. Wait. Oh. No, we don't need to do that. So apparently, this is why it's interesting for me to read, because, which sounds funny, but yeah. But so there's been an update in 2015 for that quest, and basically you can touch a couple of question marks around the map there, and you get the item like that, so you don't actually need to farm it. We're definitely doing that. We are 100% definitely doing that. We'll go to Garlic Citadel still, I think. I'm not sure how to get there. There's also Quicksand Caves, which is a cool spot. Let's try out Bussonio Oubliette first, which is right around the corner here. Because in the Chateau d'Orgal, which is this thing, there's basically a cellar, and the cellar is where a lot of mobs reside as well. And there's a GOV there, and there's bats there, and we love bats because those die really fast. Funnel bats is what we're trying to target, just south of Sewer Hatch Landing. So yeah, let's give that a go. I haven't been there in forever as well. Before we do, goddammit, I keep walking back and forth. I'm sorry. I need to get to a gate guard though, because we need a new signet. I want as many conquest points as I can possibly get. We're doing pretty well in conquest points already though. Look at that, 24, almost 25k, pretty good. So yeah, that's why I want to keep signet on, because there's a lot of Void Watch shit you can buy from it. Let's see what BG Wiki says about that place, because I think they had it as well. Yeah, Bussonio Oubliette, but they have funnel bats and werebats as well. Werebats at G8, there are hounds at G7. Other aggro is hounds, which aggro to HP and sound. All right. Okay, cool. There's a few cool mobs there as well, NM wise. There's one of them that drops the jelly ring, which used to be a really good physical damage down ring. It's not used that much anymore. You can actually use the upgraded version from UNM, so that's not where I want to be. But yeah, you can use that too. Do we have anything to NPC right now? We have shit to drop though. Let's make sure. Alright, and then LV add Ladybug Wing drop. Colibri feather drop. What else? Not really something else. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get the LV export early game MS send LV profile early game. Let's make the other people drop that stuff as well. Try to keep our inventories as least cluttered as possible. Alright. And alright, cool. I could look into inventory upgrades. It's not something I want to do right now though. I want to get to 50 first. I think that's more important, because I want to start the LB stuff. I have about an hour of playtime left. I think we'll make it. We're 44 to 45 already. I think we'll make it. We should be fine. So it's kind of weird because Bussenyo Oubliette is level 46 actually. So we might be a little bit under level for it. I'm not gonna level sync to our bard for it. I'd rather be level 45 for now. We can always resync. And that's probably what I end up doing as well. Chateau Dorgail maps. Let's check out where that zone is. Not really clear, but I think I know where to go though. That's so nice though that you can do it like that, because fucking farming the level 50 items it's really annoying. They do not drop often at all. They take a fucking while. We did get signal on all 3, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Just double checking, triple checking, because I forget a lot of stuff. Good brain training, this game. Yeah, I'll get the new bow and everything once we're level 50. At level 50 we'll do a re-gear. I won't be getting rid of my armor on Paladin though, because we can wrap it with artifact armor. And for those who don't know what that is, every job gets it. Artifact armor is basically armor that's designed for your job. It has a lot of things on it as well, like for example enhanced sharp shot or enhanced berserk or something like that. Like it enhances job abilities of your specific job, and only your specific job can wear it, so you cannot wear that stuff and use them for a sub job. Okay, we're at Bussenyo Oubliette. Let's see, we will drop down somewhere, I'm not sure where though. There should also be a survival guide here. There is not. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Campus and map 2, drop down at E8. E8 is there. I need to pay attention a little bit to where the stuff is here. It looks like there's way more things to talk to than there is. That's strange. I'm fairly sure you get a... Oh, it's because they're cell doors. Yeah, that makes sense. Those don't show up. Fairly sure Novel Marsh is the guy we unlock Scholar on. Scholar is a really solid job. Also a job we are leveling, so that's nice. I guess, yeah, sewer lid. I'm guessing that's here. Does that guy say anything important? He might have a quest, but I want to check it first because I do not want to get any quest that I'm never going to complete. Nah, it doesn't matter then. It seems to be locked. Do you make us go down? Ah, that makes sense. Open the lid and enter, open the lid and enter. There we go. These cutscenes are always interesting. There is a groundstone, and on the other side we have a survival guide. Sweet. Let's get the survival guide first. It's hard to fucking see in here, it's really dark. Which is to be expected of a sewer, obviously. There we go. Got that, got that, got that. Yeah, okay, good. Let's check out which Grounds of Valor things we have. Funnel bats is what we want to kill, I think. 53. Oof. They have Jetstream, which is a really dangerous move. It basically triple hits, and I think it can crit too. So that shit can actually one-shot us. We'll see if it happens. It might. At least we'll have a laugh out of it. Plus, Tenebrae has more experience than the other two, so even if she dies, it doesn't really matter that much. Dark Aspic, nah, that's not what we want. Funnel bats and werebats. I think that's the only one that has funnel bats on it, so... Yeah, we definitely do not want that. And we don't want that. Yeah, okay, we'll get page 2. We need to find some werebats as well then. I think werebats are not the triple bats, but the single bigger bats. They are way less dangerous. They are more annoying with some of their moves, I think. No, actually, no, they're not. The triple bats are more annoying in general. They have an attack down debuff as well, I think. Fairly sure they both have that. I am going to level sync here, and I'm going to sync to my paladin? Question mark? Yeah, I'll sync to my paladin. Cool. The reason I'm syncing here already is because I want my buffs. I can use some buffs here. Field support. I want regen, and I want refresh. Because this area is gonna be hard on me. I know it will. But there's a very good thing about this area in oh shit. Let's change this first. Yeah, there's a very good thing about this area that it's only piercing mobs that I'm targeting. And piercing mobs and rangers go super well together. I think that's how you spell Margaret, right? Margaret, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get some trust out of in here. And as soon as the trusts are alive, we can start smashing things. Okay, cool. We need to pay attention to our pulls as well, because if we do a bad pull here, we'll probably die. We shouldn't be here quite yet. We should be here next level. At the bare minimum, basically. So we need to, if we link here, we'll probably dead. I do have my 1 hour up, but it takes a while for us to kill her, and I don't think we can kill an entire mob inside 1 minute. And my 1 hour is only 1 minute active. Okay, cool. We're pulling it all the way back. There we go. Yeah, these are hitting pretty hard. I definitely want to use Flash, and I definitely want to use Battlefield Elegy on these. Auto RA on this one as well. Cool, you have arrows, cool. Yeah, just kill shit. Might use Sentinel as soon as Flash is up. Yeah, I think I'll use Sentinel when Flash is up. Jetstream. Oof. 168, and that's not the worst Jetstream you can get. You can tell this is gonna be an interesting area. I'm using a Sentinel early because Flash will be up. Flash. There we go. These guys are tough. Funnel bats are attacking me still. Okay, cool. I am just double checking that everything's going well there. But yeah, you can tell we are not supposed to be here right now. Luckily we have a Bard, which means big accuracy increase basically. We also have our experience ring on, so it wouldn't take too much time, I think, to go to the next level. But god damn, these guys hurt so much. Jesus, ouch. I need to flash here. I need to flash. Flash, oops. I need to make sure they stay on me. If a DD gets jet streamed, they are dead, 100%. So I really need to make sure that they do not ever get hate, basically. It's not good for our White mage is MP already. Sidewinder missing. Yeah, that's definitely something that's gonna happen here. 960 experience without any change though. That's what we like to see. That's a good experience amount. About 6 of these more, and then we'll have a level. I'll stay here until 50 for sure though. That's easily doable. There we go. Cool. Let's check out our next victim, which is right around the corner, which I cannot see. There we go. And again, pulling it all the way back. You never know when the others are starting to be able to join in, because they do spawn on top of you, and they will link on top of you as well. And that's stuff we do not like seeing. Elegy landed, right? It did not land. Let's do this again then. I really want to get Elegy. What's the recharge on that? Non-existent, probably. Okay. There we go. Flash is almost up. We'll cure ourselves as well. That was a shield block, so we will not get interrupted. Good. We are getting some nice shield skill ups at least. That's really good. My flash. Alright. I am trying to cure as well. Oh, we do have cure, it's just at the bottom here. Whoops. I'm dumb. Yeah, we need to make sure we we keep up here. We also need to make sure the Bard buffs do not go off, because we desperately need the accuracy from it. Jetstream 149. Casual 149 damage. Okay, cool. Next song, please. I'll use Shield Bash here as well. There we go. These are very good experience for this level. I'm going to check something real quick, because I think there's a white area region, original areas. Boston Obliat is definitely on there somewhere. Probably in the second one though. Maybe in the third one? Damn. Where is it? There's no way, right? Is this isn't Sillard, is it? Oh wait, yeah, it's here. It's per region apparently. I thought it was per level. Yeah, so let's do that on everyone. Combat wide area, no, combat region, yeah. The first region, Bostanio Obliet, that's it. So the other thing, you have conflict there, and you have that one. You have conflict and subjugation. Subjugation is basically kill an NM once here. They are also not repeatable. But that's something we aren't doing. We aren't trying to kill NMs or whatever, because there's no fucking way. We'll die here. They are way over our level. They are good to do once, just for the X amount of unique ROE objectives. But that's obviously not something we're doing now. I am going actually to say objective lists, other daily objectives, buff allies, because we are buffing allies and we get extra experience from it. I'll do the same on Arbama, because it might count to buff yourself. Might count. Oh no, other than yourself. Yeah, okay, so it won't happen on him then. Tenebra could technically use it, but she's already ahead of everyone else, so there's not really a good reason to do it. Let's put it all the way back. All the way back. Repops are probably pretty soon, so I am not trusting these guys. We got velocity shot now. That's really nice. Velocity shot's really good. Let's see, the exact description of it is maybe a little bit interesting to say. Velocity shots, there it is. I also need to make sure I don't fucking stop doing that. Okay, that jet stream thankfully did not kill her. But we have, oh god, we have hate. Yeah, this is a problem. There we go. This is definitely a problem. We might get out of it scot-free. Yeah, I think we're fine. That shit is... I told you it would repop, I told you. But yeah, velocity shot is increases attack power and speed of ranged attacks while reducing attack power and speed of melee attacks. So basically you always have it up when you're ranging. Okay, shield bash. There we go. But he uses it automatically as well. He uses all the a lot of the automatic job abilities because of that add-on, which is so nice. We're gaining mostly funnel bats here instead of were bats, which are a bit further down. But we are getting repops, so we are definitely killing too slow to do the page, really. So I'll just keep doing this instead. It's a jet stream again. Entirely misses the paladin. 3 hits in a row missing on a paladin. That's something you can call a newspaper for, I'm pretty sure. 3 misses in a row, damn. The other repop here should be pretty slow, so we can do this one, I think. With a bit of luck, there's... oh no, those are funnel bat too. Yeah, I thought maybe there's funnel bats there, but there isn't. That's a shame. What is also a shame is that I might not have hate here. I do. Okay, cool. I have to keep checking it. What combat skill do you have? 138 archery. Okay, so it's around 55 that I get Sidewinder too, I think. 55 is such a huge level for rangers, Jesus. Yeah, I'll just do this too. Why not? Oh, yep, there we go. It's okay. It's okay, we can kill it. We can just kill it, right? Yeah, we can kill it. Guys? Yeah, okay, we can kill it. I'll resummon our right mage real quick. Because he is out of MP, and this is the quickest refill you can do, basically. There we go. We'll do the Bard buffs right away too, since there is a mob there that we can pull right now. I want to get buffs up for it. We are 46 already on our paladin. I think we'll be at 50 by the end of the stream. Hopefully capped 52. There we go. How's Arbam1 doing on his ammo? He has 1 arrow left. Okay. You should probably use a Scorpion Quiver then. We'll let him use that 1 arrow. These will all link, so we're not fucking with that. We're going back. There should be a repop there, regardless. I am not fucking with links on these, because they will mess me up. Triple bats are very dangerous indeed. Okay, there we go. This guy has no arrows, and now he does. Cool, cool. I don't gain anything new here for a while, I think. But I do have some nice curative magic for myself. Let's try and use that real quick. And we got interrupted, of course. Not sure where my healer is. He might be stuck. Where's my healer? He's just AFK. Motherfucker, I'm dying. Can you... That was a fully blocked and stone-skinned Jetstream. So every time you're on a run, cures, which is not really unique to him, but I think it's unique to him as a trust. You get a stone skin that's about equal to the amount of cure received, basically. Which is, yeah, that's a really nice bonus. It made that Jetstream do 0 damage, while it could have done a lot more. Okay, cool. It's a shield bash too. There we go. I'm getting some progress here though. It's nice. I do like this area. Can't wait until Sidewinder though. That's gonna be a fuckload of damage. I completely forgot. Oops. You there should probably start using your songs. Yeah, that's something that's so easy to forget as well. Especially when you're not the damage dealer, because when I'm on the damage dealer, I'm on top of the bard. Especially when it's a human bard, I'm like, where's my songs? But yeah, you don't do that as often apparently when you're just try-boxing. I thought I would, honestly. I thought I'd be on top of that. Hey, I heard something there. Zealous Omega is now following. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I think we should be at level 47 before we go further in, because if we do get a link, we can at least handle it. We do not have Lullaby on our bard. We need to farm that, basically. So that's something we just need to work around. I am going to use Sentinel here as well. That's the wrong order to do things, by the way, what I just did. Always Sentinel first for the enmity boost. It's actually really weird. The follow didn't show up on my activity feed on my phone. I just heard the sound on OBS. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of like, why doesn't it do that? We are getting a decent amount of crystals. Do we actually have an inventory for those? This guy does, so we're fine. As long as someone has inventory for crystals, I'm good. I'm basically putting them all in the mock house anyway, just to use later on for conquest points. I'm not buying them anymore though. That's just a first time only thing. Because at this point, I get them faster than I can spend them, probably. Eventually, when we're at rank 10 and we can't do that anymore, we'll trade all of our spare crystals in at the Adulin things. Because you get, yeah, sort of teleport points on that, you could call it that. And they're really nice. Teleport around a lot, but it does require some kind of currency. Kinetic units, I think it's called. But you get a lot of crystals in the game regardless. Like even in Adulin areas or whatever, you get crystals there too. And so we're not shy for crystals anytime soon. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Shield bash. There we go. Cure ourselves during the stun. Because it's free. And we flash as well. There we go. And we want some Bard buffs in here. How is he doing on ammo? He's about halfway, that's fine. I can actually do this right now. Ah, fuck, that's not good. I should have hate off that, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. As you can tell, though, these bats are starting to hurt. Our Euron is out of mana, so that's probably why. Or MP, or whatever you want to call it. It's time to heal myself, because that's the only way I'll live here. Ouch. Please kill it faster, guys. I might actually die here. I don't think I will, because I can still use my 1 hour, which blocks all damage for a period of time. And I do have enough MP to cure myself, or cure bomb myself, I should say. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We are definitely resummoning Euron though, because he is not using his weapon skill that gives him his HP or MP back. I mean, how I wish he did. That would be nice, but he's not, which is not nice, obviously. I'll do this first. There's a very nice thing about being low HP and having your run in your party, though. But first, we need to make sure our Bard attacks. So I'm getting a big dick heal here, probably. I'll play the solos. Let's see it. I'm dying. I'm dying. If I get jet streamed here, I'm dead. There's the cure 4. So now I got a really big stone skin effect as well. I won't be taking damage for a little bit, which is always nice. Yeah, Bard buffs, definitely. There we go. And keep an eye on Arbamois as well. He's still doing pretty good on arrows. Our shield skill is rising, but it is one of the slower skills to get up. As you can tell. Just takes a while. Why is my refresh not working though? Oh, it is working, never mind. There we go. We got a full TP mark where we may need to be careful here. I actually do not have any hate moves right now, except Sentinel. Oh, I'll use Sentinel, whatever. There we go. I'll use Folk here as well, because it activates Battle Elegy because of the macro I made. Eventually we will try to or automate that or make a better macro out of it, because currently obviously it's kind of feels kind of iffy, let's just call it that. But my macro list is very ugly right now. I do not like it. It's fine, we'll get rid of it. Lonely Taru 71. Great name. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. If my chat's being buggy, by the way, please do let me know. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. Obviously, you can't really let me know if my chat is bugging out, though, so... yeah, that's something I'd have to see for myself, I guess. Okay. Oh, we got the allergy off at least, that's nice. I'll flash then, in that case. I'll use Bard buffs here. By the way, if anyone in chat ever has any questions about this game or whatever, I've been playing it for a while, so I do not mind answering any of them. You can lurk if you want. Nobody needs to talk if they don't want to, obviously. But if you're scared to ask questions, don't be. Aromon's doing pretty decent. Oh, he's skilling up a lot as well. He's still good on arrows too. Okay, good. I think velocity shot matters a lot for this stuff. Stays on for like 2 hours as well, I think. Yeah, velocity shot, 1 more hour. Shit's good. Just making sure I keep hate here. We do not want one of the rangers to take hate and eat a jet stream to the face. We are pretty close already though. We only need, I'd say 2 more levels because that's level 50, but I want 50 to be capped. So we only need 1 more experience, so that's 3 more levels. I'm just bossing no OSRS lurking confirmed. Yeah, I think most people lurk and it's completely fine. I do it a lot on other streams as well. I'm not really that much of a talker on stream because usually it doesn't. A lot of streamers ignore that chat. I don't like that, but it's just how it is. Wait, what? What is that? Is that how we got the coral necklace last time? I think it is because everyone gets this, right? You get equipment from that. I did not know that. That's where we got the coral necklace from. Ah, that's really good too. That's really cool. I did not know those ROE objectives gave that. So you can get a lot of gear just from changing up your... Oh wait, actually we need to redo our white mage real quick. So you can get a lot of gear from doing different experience camps as well because of this. Because that's I think that's the first time you clear it reward. I should actually look into it if there's any pieces of gear we can get from it that are really good. Ah, that's so cool to me. I did not know that. Like some of these things are completely new to me, but when they are, it's like, oh wow, I did not know. It's nice to know something that I did like nice to learn something that I didn't know yet. I really like that stuff. We should be able to do that, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's cool. An accurate cape is actually a really good early game cape as well. Wonder if there's a list on BG Wiki for that shit. Conflict? No, it's not conflict. I am BG Wikiing and I shouldn't be BG Wikiing because I will lose late against these rangers for sure. Okay, so it's not conflict, it's... What is it? Yeah, it is conflict. Oh, okay. ROE then? Let's check for... Oh yeah, they do have a list for it. So if you want a certain type of gear or whatever, BG Wiki does have a list for the stuff you can get from the conflict ROE. That's really interesting. I'm gonna shield bash this because I want to keep Revoke for the next pull. That's really cool. I really like that. Let's see if there's any good... oh, there's a sword belt. Sword belt's good. Plus 10 attack belt, basically, so that's really nice. There's a really funny one in Rodenberry Fields. There's it's a really old cape that used to be the early game cape for tanks, basically. It's called High Breath Cape. It has an enchantment that you can use 50 times. Only lasts for 30 seconds though. And you target yourself with it, and basically you get plus 38 HP and plus 5 enmity. So whenever shit hits the fan, you basically pop your cape and use your enmity abilities, and that way you get a little bit of bonus. And it's not super good, but it used to be a thing, and those things would sell like hotcakes as well. Oh, that's cool. That you can get that from the conflict stuff. I really like that. Then again, I really like this conflict that it drops gear as well. That's really cool to me. There we go. There we go. Bard songs, please. Look at that Sidewinder. Jesus Christ. That's a total of 800 damage. Those things are, and that's without Bard songs. I can't wait until I have Sidewinder. But it'll be a bit before we do have it. Flash as well here. Oh wait, it's that. Okay. Alright, we'll take those, I guess. Flash that then. I'm fine with that. There's so much, like, shit like that is just stuff I really like finding out, because there's a lot of stuff that I've kind of missed. Like, this is because level 99 exists, this exists, and I haven't leveled during the 99 era, I've leveled during the 75 era, so there's a lot of new stuff for me as well. And I really like that, because I enjoy learning about this game. There's just so much to do. I think he's out of ammo. Yep, he's out of ammo. Yeah, he has TP and he's not using it, that means he's out of ammo. Let's do it like this, let's get those there. Alright. See, there's the weapon skill. Let's try and go a little bit deeper in. I need to be really careful here though, because those can link so easily. Those can link too easily. I do have Invincible, I do have Sentinel, I'm not super scared of it, but yeah, I really need to pay attention, that's for sure. Alright, let's provoke you then. Right, that's what she said, haha. Good job, man, good job. It made me chuckle, so I'm just as bad as you. That's my yeah. Let's try to go. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. I get it. That's something you don't want to use after each other. I'll show it on screen as well, so YouTube knows what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, that shit. I got linked here. I just said I wouldn't link. God damn it. Okay. I'm. Is that 2 or 3? It's 2. Okay. We might be fine here. We might be fine. You need to use some buffs though. I should probably actually invincible this. I'll invincible after after Sentinel wears, because Sentinel is a big damage down effect as well, and I don't think I kill these fast enough. I am getting heals, so the Bard did attack once. I am getting a lot of zeros here. Oh, I got a big heal, so the stone skin is doing work. That's nice. Shield bash. Yep. Flash and provoke. Yep. I won't have anything to hold hate with on the other mob though. Oops. I should have thought ahead. I do not mince words at all, so you'll see me say stupid shit more often than that. Oh god, okay, I'm popping invincible here because my white mage is completely out of MP. I want to go to the second mob first though, so I can get the hate from invincible as well, because it's a really big hate spike. Jesus Christ, I can't even talk anymore. Okay, there we go. Maybe we're fine. I'll try to cure through it first. I don't want to pop invincible for no reason. It's not that bad popping invincible, honestly. Like a lot of people should use it more often. It's a once per hour ability, not a once per 10 hour ability. But I don't think I lose too much from not popping it here, because I might actually link some more shit that I cannot actually handle, and I feel like I can handle this. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. As long as I keep provoking and curing myself, I think I'll be fine here. Ooh, we are taking a lot of damage right now, though. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That was not a block either, was it? Oh, it was. Huh. Did not expect that. Ooh, I'm getting low. I might need to pop it. I might need to pop it. I'm popping it. I'm not taking any chances here. I am popping it. If I don't pop it here, I will die from another jet stream. I'm popping it. Why is he not ranging? Oh, right. Okay. You guy, please do use your range stuff. Thank you. If they auto-target, they don't ranged. That's the thing. See, that jet stream did 0 damage. We're very thankful that it did 0 damage because of Invincible. And Invincible were off right there, didn't it? Yep. Look at that. Invincible wears off, and it's dead. That's impeccable timing. Impeccable. I love that word. Yeah, we're resummoning our white mage 100% here, because that was a little bit close. We used our 1 hour. That means it's close. Why is it? Oh, right. God damn it! It needs to be in range to Rifa. I find that very annoying. I don't know why that's in the game. Hello, Mr. Bat. We will attack you now. It popped right on top of me too, Jesus. Alright. You two, go in front. Thank you. Let's shield bash here. The moment you're on a run actually uses his heal, we'll get a big cure skin at least, so that's kinda nice. There's the cure 4. And look at that. We're taking 0 damage from for a while here. Critical hit, 0 damage. Easy. Easy. Did it double attack just now? I think it did. Yeah, these do double attack, so that's probably why. I'm fairly sure these mobs count as warriors. We might get a link here. Sentinel is not up, that's not good. I'm using it like this. So the way Paladin Shield works is mobs need to be in front of you for you to be able to block them. So here I'm using Sentinel to make sure I get as least damage as possible from 2 mobs at the same time. We're honestly fine. This is decent. I'm using Provoke here, and I'm using Battlefield Elegy as well. And I think my bar already, yeah, he meleeed once. That's all we need to activate the Trust 2. But yeah, so whenever you are tanking on Paladin, make sure the mob is in front of you, unless you are literally using the back tanking strategy, which has merit. But overall, you always want to be front tanking as Paladin, unless the mob has some kind of stair move where you need to turn around. Because you cannot block with your shield from your back, and your shield blocks are a huge part of your not taking damage ability. They are a very big part of it. For example, that jet stream did 78 damage instead of 150 damage because it was a shield block. It's a big deal. You need to treat it as if it's a big deal. Hey, there's bear bats. There's also other... Ooh. Can we kill those? Ooh, we cannot. Fuck, I wanna go to the werebats, but this hound will kill me. 59 is not something we can deal with. And hounds also are very strong enemies. Also, it's a very good thing we didn't pull the werebat, because otherwise we would be dead right now. I am going to flash here and elegy here, and then I'm backing the fuck up, because hounds are undead, and undead in this game aggro through blood, which means if you are at yellow HP or below, they will attack you. And it's a pretty far range as well, so you need to be on your toes around undead. They can fuck your day. We do not like that stuff. How do you get that thing that tells you the level of the mob? For me, it just says high defense or something. It's one of the add-ons of Ashita. Hold on, I need to make sure my ranger doesn't die here. Rangers love killing themselves, dude. Suicide is badass. But yeah, so it's one of the add-ons. I think it's called Checker. I'm fairly sure. If you're using Ashita, I'm fairly sure it's called Checker. We've got Circle Blade. So this is one of the few AoE weapon skills. They exist. This is a really bad one though. But there are some good ones that you can actually use in endgame content, where you pull an entire zone and AoE them all down. Fell Cleave is a really big one of that. Aeolian Edge is also a big one of that, and that's probably the one we'll be using on a few of our characters, probably. I think it's Checker. Let's see. Load Checker. Yeah, see, it's I think it's Checker. Add-on is already loaded, so I'm fairly sure that's the one. Go back a little bit here. Like, we are in the middle of a fuck ton of different bats here, so we need to pay close attention. Are both... Okay, so we want to use this, and then we want to use the bard buffs. And after that, we'll probably resummon your runaround as well. There's a lot of good standard Ashita add-ons. Just go through the list, see what they do, and try them out. Some of them are super nice. Checker is really nice because, yeah, obviously it shows you the level, so you know about what you're dealing with. A little bit better than it's incredibly tough, because incredibly tough could be level 55, but it could also be level 88. Like they are both considered incredibly tough. So yeah, that's definitely something to take into account. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to resummon White Mage real quick. Some of them are so good, like Auto Range is also one. I don't think it's an official Ashita one. It might be though. But that's the reason our Ranger is doing what it's doing, without me literally saying / range attack every single time it's range attacking. It just makes it into some kind of auto attack with a few additional functions, and it's so nice. If you ever play Ranger, just don't go through the trouble of not using it. It's not worth it. You'll probably get carpal tunnel from playing Ranger otherwise. Alright, and we are going a little bit towards here so that we do not aggro the other bat in this room. Then we get our White Mage Trust out. There we go. Let's kill that one. How far are we? Because we are pretty far, I think. We're level 50 already. Nice. We are level 50 on our mate. That means we are 49 on wet, I think. Yeah, we're 49. We need one and a half more level. Then we're done here. I don't know if it's on Windower. I'm using Ashita because it is basically Windower +1. It's just a better Windower. It's way cleaner too. I highly recommend it. But if you do use Windower, there is one for Windower, but it works differently. So what the one on Windower does, last time I checked, that's years ago, mind you, but last time I checked, the one on Windower, what it does is it says this, and it spams that, and it constantly spams that. But this one uses packets, and what that means, I don't know exactly what it means, so I'm going to say what I assume it means. I assume it means that it directly inputs the slash array into the engine of the game instead of saying it in chat, which makes it a little bit faster as well. It's super good. It's like I am really fucking stop fucking going everywhere. I am really glad I got this. Like it makes Ranger a really enjoyable class to play, really. It's just funny because basically you're playing less of Ranger this way. So yeah, it took a while for me to admit that, like, I always used to meme about Ashita, like, oh, who uses Ashita Lamau, you know? It is so much better, dude. It's insane. It is so worth picking up Ashita, even if you have all your shit on Windower. Just make the jump. One big thing about Ashita is it uses Ashita cast instead of gear swap. Basically the same idea, but the execution of Ashita is much better, because gear swap can actually lag, and that will mean that, for example, if you're weapon skilling, it might not change your TP gear fast enough, or it changes it too fast back to your TP gear, which means you weapon skilled in your wrong gear. And Ashita cannot have that problem, physically cannot. So, for example, zones like Dynamis, etc., where overall your experience is a little bit laggier usually, that's where Ashita just goes miles ahead. Hey, Martin! You're checking out the stream, bud. Martin is... he loves RPGs, but every RPG he plays he doesn't like, except Guild Wars 2, and even that one is pretty... I'm calling him out right away. He was someone I played a lot of this game with. It's nice that you guys are dropping by, though. I appreciate it. Even though you're probably just coming in here to meme. Yeah, let's be honest here, you know. That's completely fine to me, though. I am enjoying current content right now. Is this an RPG? No, man. This is an action game. You can see this character is using a bow, so basically a first-person shooter. It's a really good first-person shooter as well. You always hit. It's super good. Yeah, it's a horror game. I'd say it's a horror game for new players. Not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Horrifying gameplay. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I knew you were going with that as well, so... I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Me, myself, and I... Did you really have to point that out, that I'm just completely unknown in here? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, buddy. But yeah, so for the people that do not know that, though, these are both my alts. That's why I have them in my other screens. And the other three people are trusts, which are NPCs you can call. And they make your life a lot easier as well. So my white mage is a trust, so he's just fully automated. Which also means it's fully automated by Square Enix. That's not something you want on your white mage. They are pretty stupid. There is a white mage bot somewhere floating around that has healed for Master Trials and was completely fine, so... I think it's the widely known one. Cureply's pretty sure about that. Uwad actually knows about that, though. He knows exactly which one that is, I think. He was probably going to go and use it as well if he still played this game. Imagine playing a game so that you need to play with yourself to have teammates. I mean, I love playing with myself. You can quote me on that. CL is 350 to 600, so it's not that bad. And there are some things on the auction house. For example, we saw Gossipit Grass on the auction house. We saw Tanshodo invites. We also saw Phalanx, which is something I'm gonna purchase later on. So it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Yeah, that one didn't even have merit for That's What She Said though. That was too easy. Like I already scored that goal myself. That wasn't even like a thing someone else has to do. Sometimes you throw in your own windows. But see, I'll do it real quick and immediately lose. Hey, 601. That's pretty much the most we do get here, though. Say, Bat, can you come over? Thanks. I didn't even know what I said that merits. That's what she said, though. I should actually make that Nightbot command. Just so it spams. That's what she said. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll admit that one. That's good. Thanks for the follow, Martin. My buddy old pal. Martin's becoming a very avid Guild Wars 2 player right now. So I don't think Martin will ever play this game though. If you do though, Martin, just let me know. I'll hook you up. Though I'm not sure if you'd enjoy it. It's enjoyable to some people. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like the drug dealer that's like, hey, you want some crack? It's free. It's free this time. Yeah, he's a recovery addict for sure, though. Yeah. Also, thanks for the follow, you all. I almost named you by your actual name, so I should probably dox you. That's actually so easy to dox yourself. Like if you do not just really have in your brain that you shouldn't say your real name or something like that, it's so easy to dox yourself. Wait, you went through the... Wait, you have it? You're joking, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, you went through the oh yeah, so the installation progress on this game is basically endgame content. It's better now though. It's better now. I'll admit that much. The launcher is much better now because when you download it, you only have a 1 hour download, and I say only because it used to be a 16-hour download. And getting your whole Play Online account set up, it's not that bad anymore either. It all goes through the Square Enix account. Thanks for the follow, Jarhead, with a lot of numbers. Jarhead, that means you're in the army, right? I was talking to my friend about how I considered starting this game. She used to date this guy who played in 75 era, and she goes, "Are you okay? Be careful, it will take over your life." So it doesn't look good if I keep saying like you probably shouldn't, you know, because I do want people to play this game. I really enjoy this game, and I want to make a small community on this server as well. But she does know. She does know. She does not lack critical information. I've been there, done that. If you do play, make sure you. So here's the funny part. If you play, right, every time you log in, you have to go through a login screen, which you have to press play pretty much. But that login screen says, "Please do not forget about your friends, your family, your loved ones, and your school and your work." I think. So it actually says that every time you log in, and still. It's yeah, it's you have to have some amount of self restraint, I think, when you play this game. Like, you can go all out. I don't really care what you do, really, but it does suck you in. It is, but that's just because it's an insanely good game. So I think this guy has been without arrows for a while. I should probably restock him real quick. Whoops. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You have some scorpion arrows. I just go to work and come home and do nothing besides game anyway. I mean, sounds like the perfect game for you. There's a lot of games that or a lot of things that I like about this game, and it's not as bad as it used to be at 75, because one of the big things about 75 that made it that hardcore is you had to camp a lot of bosses, and you don't have to do that anymore. It used to be like, for example, a lottery pop NM called, and NM means boss in this game. Lottery pop NM that's called, I think it was Argus. He drops an accuracy plus 10 neck piece, and it's best in slot for basically your entire life. You can kill him at level 50-ish, I think. He spawns, his spawn window is once every 24 to 32 hours. Hey, thanks, man. I work really hard on it, actually. Yeah, so I do have a camera for my cats when they're there. They're not in their basket right now, though. But yeah, I want to face cam when I feel comfortable with it. I don't really feel comfortable with it right now, but eventually I think I will. But yeah, so what I was talking about. So that NM has a spawn window of 24 to 32 hours, and it's a lottery pop NM. And what that means is it shares a placeholder ID, basically, with another mob in that zone. And if you kill that mob, every 5 minutes it respawns as itself. Let's say it's called, I don't think it's called Ooze, but let's say it's called Ooze, the normal mob. It will respawn 5 minutes later as an Ooze again, but it has a chance to respawn as Argus, the actual NM. But it's a chance, and the chance is not very high, and it's once every 24 to 32 hours. And everyone on the server wants that piece of gear. Literally everyone on the server. So you are competing with like 1,000 people for that shit. Not exactly 1,000 people, because usually when there's already 100 people, people are like, oh yeah, I'm not bothering with that shit because I'll never get it. So that's why the game used to be that hardcore, because it's so fucking hard to be competitive without dumping your entire life into it, basically. But the way it is now, everything is popped. You do not have to wait for that shit anymore. It doesn't happen anymore, and it's so much better. Like I hated that mechanic so much, because there's no amount of skill to it too. Plus there's also the problem where other people are botting. So if someone is claim botting, there's no way you'll win claim, and nobody cares about botting in this game. But the bots that used to exist were very detrimental to the game, but the bots that exist now, they're not that bad, especially on less crowded servers. The only real bot that sees a lot of use is the job points bot. On a server, it's a big problem because that server is also really big. It's around 4,000 to 5,000 people, I think. Yeah, it's 600 people here. So over there, every bot that has that's occupying a camp to get experience means that that's one camp less that you can use. But on that server or semi-dead server or whatever, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, but those are Square Enix's own bots. Those are NPCs. Like, for example, technically I'm using a bot on my ranger here that makes him auto attack with his ranged weapon, because otherwise I should say /RA and it'll attack once, and I do not want to deal with that shit. So that's a bot I've oh nice, we got a skills chain accidentally. That's a bot I've used on him. So he automatically ranged attacks and he automatically weapon skills as well. It's not bad anymore, I think. And this stuff, technically every add-on is bannable. technically, but the only way you really get banned is when you're either saying stuff about, let's just call it anti-Semitism, in Yell chat where everyone can see it, and even that takes a while before you get banned. Oh yeah, this is definitely chaotic good bot. No, wait, what? Wait, why didn't I get experience? Oh, I'm capped. I need to resync then, right? I'm capped on that one as well. Am I capped on this one too? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm swapping level sync over to my Bard real quick. Yeah, limit break time. Okay, so limit break is easier now, by the way, because apparently you can just get the items from some question marks instead of actually having to farm them, which is so much better and faster and just better. Does Square Enix really expect you to? Yeah, it does. But that's also why they don't ban this shit, because they know everybody uses this stuff. I think I know one legit player that didn't use any add-on, and he was not really a good player, so they expect you to use this stuff. No, nobody does it. Honestly, nobody does it. So do you plan on playing any other games? I might. The way I think I'll do it is I'll keep my 6-hour Final Fantasy stream going, and if I ever feel like playing a different game, like just fun games like Kenshi, for example, or Terraria or whatever, I'll just fire that up after I stream this. I want to keep the 6-hour stream of this stuff going though. I need to resync, which is something I need to do on this character. I should not do that shit here, by the way. It's a really bad spot to do it in. There we go. And let's summon the thrust back. Fun games chat. Hey, I'm just being honest here. Yeah, but if you do not use any add-ons at all, you will have trouble to be competitive with other players. You can, but it's not worth doing. Like, you're already a masochist for playing this game, so don't make it worse on yourself. That's basically it. The reason I say fun games as well, though, is because they are also games I don't want to play a lot of. That sounds counterproductive, but it's not a game I want to constantly play, if that makes sense. Like, Kenshi is fun for a few times, and after that, it's I wouldn't say it's boring. It's just like, yeah, I'm done playing it, basically. I would honestly not play with someone if they didn't use Window or Ashita. I think most people wouldn't. But then again, you could also just not tell people. So my co-leader on Asura didn't play with Windower at all. He didn't use any add-ons. Azrael. Which probably explains why he's a shit player. Cheater go away, yeah. It's just part of the game. That's just how I see it. It's part of the game. I just don't consider it cheating at this point. He might lie, but his playstyle might also mean he's telling the truth, because I really got annoyed with some of his stuff. Not just his playstyle as well, but his playstyle too. Well, it's like OSRS. People use RuneLight, yeah, and OS Buddy too, yeah. And forever they were technically bannable, but everyone was using them because they were not OP or game breaking. They were just quality of life stuff. It's basically the same. Now the moderators have permitted them as long as they abide by the rules, so they removed some add-ons and now they're legit. Yeah. That's the only difference between RuneScape and this game. The developers on this game are they are Pepaga. If they were good developers, they would make that add-on content for themselves, but they aren't. So, and yeah, I am calling them out on that because I feel like it's their job and duty to do so. So ArcDPS is a funny thing because there's a really good let's see, add-on load. scoreboard. Those are a really good add-on for parsers in Final Fantasy. It also shows your crit rate and it shows your accuracy. It shows a lot of stuff. It's really nice. I'll run it for a little bit so you can see it. You can see my ranger probably getting shit on by these trusts. With good reason, in my opinion, because these trusts all have Sidewinder, whereas I do not. So that's unfair, man. That's all I'm gonna say. RuneScape are Pepeka too. See Runeline knows, but they are private entities. RuneScape didn't make them. Yeah. I think there's a lot of similarities between this game and RuneScape, and nobody playing this game would ever want to admit that, but I honestly think there's a lot of similarities. I really do. There's similar gameplay, yeah, I agree. You don't have to say that second part, okay? Come on, buddy. It's fair enough, you know, but come on, man. 12 DPS still. Yeah, 12 DPS is probably still more than average fractal tier 3 pugs. In Guild Wars 2, there's a kind of endgame content that's fractals. And you have different tiers, and so tier 4 is way harder than tier 3. It's not. That doesn't mean it's hard, by the way. It's just way harder. It doesn't mean it's hard though. But tier 3 is where all the shit people are. So at tier 3 you can expect, you have 5-man parties there, and in tier 3 you can expect that you will be 80% of the DPS, even though there's 4 other people there. And at tier 4 there's a little bit better players, so everything's way easier because everything's dying much faster because other people are actually doing damage. Yeah, PvE elo hell, that's basically what that is. It's, oh my god. I've been in, so the way I work is I hate being GIMP. I absolutely despise being GIMP. So what I do is, okay, I don't feel like I'm a good enough player because I still kind of have trouble with tier 3. So I'm not going to tier 4. I went to tier 4 once, and because other people were doing damage, we cleared the content as easy as I've ever done it after playing like half a year of T3 fractals, if not more. And I was like, what have I been doing to myself? It really is elo hell. Oh my god, I hated it so much. I think we need to manually recast. Yeah, let's get some attitude in here again. I think someone else is tanking, but I'm not even noticing it really. Let's see. He's kind of close. But yeah, it's, oh my god. And there are so many different kind of players in every game. Like, I don't mind newer players. I don't mind at all. If you don't know what to do quite yet, that's completely fine. The one thing that I think is very important is if someone tells you something, please do try and learn, especially if they are clearly better players than you. Like, I admit all the time when a player is better than me. That doesn't bother me one single bit. And if someone wants to teach me something, that means I can be better as well. Yeah, the true hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, it's oof. Which is kind of funny because a lot of fractals is in space. That actually is oddly fitting, not gonna lie. You mean because he's not playing it? Dickhead. So what content in this game separates the men from the boys? Ooh, that's a good question. Huh. I think Master Trials. They are considered the hardest content in this game, so. But that's like, Master Trials is something you need to be both and geared with for. So you need to be very heavily geared, and you need to also know exactly what you're doing, and you need to know your job. or jobs if you are multi-boxing. It is multi-boxable though. So, but that's something not a lot of people can just pull out of their ass pretty much. That's not something you'd want to bug. I think every other part of the game is buggable. Some of it will be really annoying to bug, but I think every part of the game is buggable. Some of it is like, you could technically bug this, but you really don't want to, because if people aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, it's gonna be a rough time. I think Ryzen GMAT helms are one of those things. Like, technically it's not super hard content, but if you don't know what you're doing at all, you are not just going to go in, whack the mob, and win. That's definitely not something that's gonna happen. Unless you're ultra good, of course, and even then, not really. I think people just really have ego problems in games. You think? Sorry for being a little bit sarcastic there, but yeah, they do a lot. Just like realize you're not the best in the world and be willing to learn. That's how you get the most progress in every single game. It doesn't matter which one it is. If you admit to your mistakes and learn from them, that's the only way you will win. You will never be a better player if you do not feel like you're doing something wrong. You're not the best in the world, you're not even playing, mate. You're not even playing. I mean, maybe you are the best in the world if you were playing. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Inferno Squad represent. I never seriously played RuneScape though. I've only played free-to-play Iron Man really, and that's it. I might one day play it because I wanna be able to come into a stream chat and say #Inferno as well. That sounds like a cool thing to be able to do. You are the best dungeon player in Guild Wars 2, don't worry. Also a Helly Kitty online god. Group Iron Man in RuneScape. If the moment that gets released, I'm doing it. That's one thing I'm definitely waiting for. As soon as that, oh shit, oops. As soon as that exists, I'm doing it. We are nearly capped. That's one more mob. Okay, let's. I have a good idea. Okay, so we use Bard buffs here. Mainly Minuet is what I want to use. I think this guy still has arrows. Yeah, still has arrows. Okay, we're good. Is that a barrage? No, it's not a barrage. But yeah, oh, it is a barrage. It's just a shitty barrage. So we're using our 2-hour here on our ranger and see how we do. Auto RA off. No, stop. I mean. There we go. I want to use it once. Is my oh yeah, he's sleeping. Let's see. It does a decent amount. Decent amount. 741. That's the highest we got so far. So there's that. 741 is the highest we got so far. I think that's higher than the sidewinders we saw as well. On a semi-serious serious note, are you gonna get VG3 this month? VG3? What? Am I missing an acronym here? Oh, I've never played that. Is it good? I heard it's good. I've never played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate I think is what he's saying here. Never listen to you what? He's full of shit. And yes, you are being attacked by a streamer. Yeah, is it good? I might then. I might. Is that something you can play online, actually? Because if you can, I might play with a couple of other people in the stream. That will be pretty fun. Bullying is against TOS. I'm not bullying. Merely stating the truth as a true paladin would. And recently, one of the best players in the game admitted to having a business that did people's infernal capes for them. Yeah, I saw that on. I think I saw it on Sir Bugger's channel. He said he and his friends have done 70% of the completions in the game. That means that I am one of the actual couple of thousand in the world that actually learned how to do it. Yeah, that's something you could be proud about. I like being having achievements in the game. I haven't played Left 4 Dead either. I think I have Left 4 Dead on my Steam account. Yeah, Larian Studios is doing. I think Larian Studios did Baldur's Gate 2 as well, right? I'm fairly sure. I think so, at least. I'll just load all this stuff in. Oh yeah, yes room. LV lot all, and after that we say ms send to muet lv pass all, and we do the same for aboma. Arba. It's only 2 crystals, not really important, but may as well. Oh, was it? Black Isle Studio. I don't know Black Isle Studios. 5k hours on Left 4 Dead 2. Jesus Christ. BioWare used to be really good, huh? Yeah, BioWare used to be really good. I'm not gonna lie, Baldur's Gate does seem like a very seems like a really proper RPG, you know? I hope they didn't go the same route as Dragon Age did, though. Like, Dragon Age became from real RPG, and a really good RPG too, in my opinion, to very action-like. Like, you're not controlling your character strategically, you're more like... what's it called? Hack and slashing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's more like a hack and slash now. I don't mind hack and slashes, I just don't want them in my RPGs. Like, if you have a really good RPG title, keep the really good RPG title. Because Dragon Age's world building is really good, in my opinion. They could have done a lot with it. It's basically the same idea. I hope so. I hope so. Like, what happened to Final Fantasy feels bad, man. Dude, don't get me started. Jesus. Final Fantasy 15, I'll never buy it. That's not Final Fantasy. That's some fucking wonky ass game where you can fly around and shit. That's not what we want. We want turn-based combat again. If you've never played it, by the way, Octopath Traveler is a true RPG in old Final Fantasy fashion from Square Enix. Really good game, really good story, pretty fun. I have it on a Switch instead of a computer though, so I can't really stream it. I'm not buying a capture card for that thing. It's like 150 bucks. Number 2 on PS2 was a lot of fun, but it was like a lot of free roaming kind of fighting like Kingdom Hearts. But now Baldur's Gate is returning to the original Baldur's Gate fighting, which is turn-based. Hey, turn-based! I love turn-based. That's why I also liked Divinity Original Sin 2, which is also by Larian Studios. I think it's a great game. It's a shame I never go past Fort Joy, but because I have too many builds that I want to try out. Like, I've gone past it, but not very often, because every time I'm like, oh, I want to try this build too. I love creating builds, and I love theory crafting. Also, look at that. Arbamar actually outdamaged our trust. Buggers. He's doing damage. Feels good, man. And he doesn't even have Sidewinder yet. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. 175. Ooh, can't wait. 100 hours in Act 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. 100 hours in Act 1. I think I have like 200 hours in the game, and 100 of them are definitely in Act 1. And the worst part is I always do the same shit as well, because I always go back to, I want to be a pyromancer lizard. They're just too much fun. And they have so much synergy as well. Like one time I'm a blow myself up kind of guy. The other time I'm a melee type of guy where you have I think it was Spark Swing or something that you use. Buff that every time you melee you pop a fireball to a nearby enemy as well. I've done like full on nuke as well, and yeah, you just keep playing that game. That game is really good though. I think one of the best games in existence. There was so much potential for competitive play. The community made competitive mods, and there were tournaments for years. There's so much skill in playing the infected and survivors and then being in sync with your teammates. A lot of reactive gameplay, and honestly, after 5k hours, there's still shit that would surprise me on the daily. Yeah, that's also why I keep liking this game. Yeah, it just doesn't stop. It's just a game that keeps on giving, you know, and some games just have that. Some games are just so good with exactly that. Like every time you start it up and you're like, yeah, I know this entire game by heart right now, and you start playing and you're like, wait, what the fuck's this? I've never seen this. And it just constantly happens. It's crazy, but I love it. That's what makes a great game, in my opinion. If you can replay that game like 100 times in a row and it still surprises you, you have a great fucking game on your hands. We should probably wear that next level. It's so nice that these actually fucking drop from them. And this is probably one of the best ones you can get as well. That's nice. I only stopped because the community got down to the same 40 people worldwide. Oof. Yeah, I've never played Left 4 Dead. I didn't even know it was a PvP game, honestly. So that's how often I've played it. I think I got it in a Humble bundle, which also explains why I never played it. Because Humble bundle is like, yeah, you got a couple of games and a couple of ones that you don't play, but you mainly buy a Humble bundle for one game or two games that's in the bundle. I've heard really good things about it though. I've heard really good things. I want to drop that shit too. There we go. Does this guy have anything important? Colibri Beak, I want to add that too. LW profile early game. LW add Colibri Beak. Drop. There we go. Something else? Not really. We're fine on the other stuff. LW export early game. I'm not gonna update the other two guys. That's not necessary, I think. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's get some gear for level 50, and I think that'll be the end of the stream. I think. I had a really good stream today. A lot of people to talk to. I really like that. I started playing casually with some friends of from my RuneScape clan back in the day. Then when they ruined the original RuneScape, oh god, that takes me back. I started playing more seriously. Then that turned into obsessive gameplay. Yeah, I know the sort. Obsessive gameplay, huh? I have no idea what obsessive gameplay is. I've never had that before. Oh, something in my throat. Sorry. Yeah, it's just some games are good like that though. But usually it's like, okay, a new game comes out and it's another studio that did it, and I only played Final Fantasy XI casually. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Sure, me too. Me too. Oi, cat, come down from there. Good job. That worked. Yeah, I don't know how either. Only a true casual can play a game for 100k hours. That'd still be terrible. So true statement. Yep, got him. Wait, fuck. You're calling me terrible too. Fuck. I know people who are like that, by the way. I do know people who are like that. I do not understand that either. Like, if you've done 5,000 hours into a game, you should be good, right? Like, that's not even a not willingness to learn. That's a willingness to not learn. Like, you are trying to not learn at that point. Okay, let's see. There might be a nice new instrument for one of our characters. What? Let's see. Let's check that out first. Or brain damage. Jesus. I mean, I'm an asshole for laughing at that, but I do understand that. I have brain damage too. I bet you did from the tier 3 fractals. You only need to do a few tier 3s to get brain damage, that's for sure. We all do. We're watching. Hey! No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's such a good game, you know? It's such a good game. Okay, yeah, so these are pretty worthless. I'm not getting those. I do enjoy it though. I have been meaning to stream for a while, but I did not think I would like it this much. It's really fun to me. Okay, so look at the difference of these bows. So you have the battle bow, 54 damage. Come on, 32 damage, but it's level 50. It's 10 levels higher, right? With lower delay still. But yeah, for weapon skills, your delay won't matter. And then you have the other level 50 bow, 65. This is more than double. Look at this, that's so stupid. It's fucking insane, man. Oh, this is a bow that warrior and shit can use too, though. Maybe that's why. But still. Should we get that on our paladin so we can pull on paladin? No, that's a little bit too sweaty, I think. Yeah, that's too sweaty when we're doing that. There's a lot of gear here that I could technically get it. I just don't want to. It's not interesting gear to me, I think. Let's see what we have after this, though. Maybe there's a good sword we can get here. Dark Steel Sword is 31 damage. Fairly sure we cannot use the hanger. Yeah, it's a blue sword. Ooh, that's a pretty one. 34 damage. I think this is one of the better ones, right? 31 damage. Let's see the level 50 sword. Slight with Great Katana. Sam slashing in once our lower base damage and period of time. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense, but on the other hand, it's kind of stupid. Like, it's double the damage. Double the damage. It's kind of silly to me. Oh, there's a Knight Sword here as well. That's 31 damage. Let's just get that probably. It's not a bigger one, right? No, there's not. Okay, we'll get the Knight Sword. That's fine. Let's get the other thing that we do not use anymore out of the wardrobe. I should probably unequip it first, though. There we go. We'll get a new shield too, because this shield is kind of outdated as well. And shields are not something you upgrade through AF, so... And by AF I mean Artifact Armor for the uninitiated amongst us. There we go. Knight Sword in. We'll check a good shield out here. There might be one. I'm checking for the 51st and the other ones after. Fairly sure they're like all the way at the end here. No Dragoon for party. Camp spot side with... Oh no. Oh, I'll wait. Send that to me in Discord in a little bit as well, because I'm making that a Nightbot command. I need to. For those that don't know, there have been... okay, this is shield. Yeah. Okay, so there have been a lot of forums for Final Fantasy XI, and one of the forums was called Alakazam. There was this guy that posted a message, and he wanted help, but his English was so incredibly broken that everyone was like, what? And that's like the first post of it. Dragoon for party, camp spot, side with 30 damage, but is it for 20 damage like 30 damage when you no hit, be it for DD, but 30 damage instead? Or half is 10 for 20 damage? It is a meme. It is the biggest meme in this game, and a lot of people don't know it yet, so we need to spread awareness. It's fucking great. I'll link the archive of that thread in the Nightbot. And every time I think I'll make it an explanation point Dragoon or something. You what? Can you get me the thread archive on the Discord? If you can't, it's fine. I'll try to search it myself. But if you can, I'll make it right away. The Nightbot command, because you have to read that thread. It's so fucking funny. Oh, there's a lot of shields here actually. Damn. This is a good one. I like this one, Reaver Shield. That looks really nice. That's probably a decent one too, but I like the Reaver Shield. I'll get the Reaver Shield. That's level 58 though, so we won't have that for a while. So we are going to level 50 and get another shield here. Oh man, I love that post so much. I want everyone to know about that post, dude. I want everyone to know. I think a lot of old school players still don't know about that as well. I think there's a lot of them that don't know about that. Yeah, technically meme. Reaver Shield and Ether Shields. There we go. Let's see. Night Sword. Ether Shield. There we go. And this guy has some stuff as well now, right? Battle Bow. Yeah, we'll unequip that. We'll swap that out. View House. More Wardrobe. Let's get that at the top. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll sell the other stuff. Oh yeah, Nightbot says questionable stuff, but that doesn't matter. I saw it. I saw it. It's okay. I saw it. Shit. Hold on. I think I have logs on my Nightbot, so I can see it from there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'll make the command real quick because it needs to be one. What's the command for this, you think? Exclamation point 30 damage or something? Oh yeah, that's fast, lol Dragoon. Okay, good job. Good job. I like that. Alright, I think it's added. Yeah, I think it's added. Try it out. It's basically like that, Martin. It's basically like that. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even Go want to look more like? That was from the Mood to Space campaign, right? I remember people from 4chan or B specifically trying to get Mood into space. And using that as his inspirational quote for the space race. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that shit works now, that's good. We need to get a lot of these memes into Nightbot. Final Fantasy needs more memes. There's so many good ones, really. So we need to meme it up. I'll keep the Acro Cape set. And I'll sell some stuff on Arbama as well. Can I post links or will the bot nuke me? The bot will probably nuke you. I'm going to attempt to make the bot not nuke you. Give me a sec. Spam protection, I think. Links, disable. Okay, so obviously don't ban or don't use links that get me banned. If you do, I'm banning you as well. So. Because I'm enjoying streaming and I don't want to end that. You should be able to now. Tell it not to be North Korea for a second. Hot takes only here. It's like questionable things to get through the filter, you know. Yeah, I think I'll read that for a little bit. I'll read that after stream actually, because I'm gonna stop in a bit anyway. Yeah. So wait, I can actually use. Look what I got, by the way. Out of all the spells that I'm missing, I did get Holy on Paladin. I'm going to Magic Burst it. That's one of the biggest fucking Paladin slash White Mage memes, by the way. Holy is fucking trash. Pog, yeah. Level 55, then we can use Holy. I'll use it uses like 150 MP or something crazy like that, and it does 0 damage, so it does literally nothing. But it looks cool, so there's that. Fireworks Paladin. This shield looks pretty dope as well. I'm liking this look style. It's nice. Yeah. Do you have mending yet? I do, but no, I don't have mending. I have Guild Wars 2 mending because it actually cures me. I do not have regen though. That's on the White Mage, and our Bard is / White Mage right now. But she's missing a fuck ton of spells, like a lot of spells. So we're level 50. I should buy a lot of spells. We're going to do that first thing tomorrow morning. We'll buy a lot of the spells that we're missing, and we try to spend a little bit of our sparks for money as well. That phase when mending is the best warrior heal in Guild Wars 2 now feels good, man. The meme finally went full circle. How about that? Feels good, man. Yeah, it's funny. I think they knew. Like we should make mending good. You know why? It's fucking funny. Like that's a good stance to take for a balanced developer. That's definitely a good stance to take. Frenzy will never be the same. Frenzy used to, like, when Guild Wars 1 came out, Frenzy used to be a big meme. Like, oh, Frenzy's so shit, you take double damage, oh, it's so shit. And after people realized how good it is, it never went off meta ever again from there on out. Like, Frenzy was a main staple for your bar. Yeah, just don't get hit, Lamau. Just dodge, lol. Oh wait, that's Guild Wars 2. I'll probably use that on the... You should probably use that on the Final Fantasy 11 streams as well. Just dodge, lol. Eventually, it'll be a good thing to say, honestly, because I'm going to level Ninja as well, and Ninja technically dodges shit. Never went off meta. Dervishes say hello. Yeah, okay, but it's still meta now, right? That's only been for like while Dervish was blatantly OP. Now it's just normal OP. Yeah, you what's been a warrior for a really long time on Guild Wars 1, so he does not enjoy the Dervish. Nobody enjoys the Dervish though when you're on the receiving end. Dervishes are fucking strong in that game. It's crazy. Playing as Derv was fun. Being lineback, yeah, being lineback well, one wasn't, definitely. If you are insane enough to run an X-Warrior, yes. I never really enjoyed X-Warrior. I understand why people did though, but I always enjoyed Hammer Warrior because it was just like, it felt better to play, basically. Like, I'm not saying it's more skillful though, because I think they're just as skillful as each other. They are both, you have to know your shit for both to play well. And both of them have tricks up their sleeve too. Like, for example, shield swapping on X-Warrior, that's something that I would never want to do. Counterblow OP. Counterblow is, that's a skill. That's for sure. I think it was meta for a while, right? Yeah, it is really fun. I don't think it was like full meta, but it was like an off pick you could use that did work really well. Like, it worked way better than it should. For those that don't play Guild Wars 1, counter blow basically is an attack skill that if the opponent is attacking currently, he is knocked down. But it was really easy to counter because basically if you see counter blow, you just move a little bit and stop attacking, and you don't get the knockdown. But if someone's not paying attention, then it's a really cheap knockdown that you can fucking spam your heart out with. It should allow monks. I believe that because yeah, they all spear. Yeah, they all use the spear to get adrenaline for Bonetti's defense, I think. So yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, that's really funny. Imagine being countered as a monk by counter blow. The one thing that's supposed to counter other warriors. Yeah, Vigorous Spirit as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's beyond my era. I think Vigorous Spirit. Like I haven't played Random Arena in a fucking years. It's been a while. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna shut the stream off from here on out. If you enjoyed the stream, consider leaving a follow. I also upload everything here to YouTube as well. I'm uploading the full streams to YouTube right now. Eventually, I'll get around to making stream highlights or something like that. That's like easier to watch. I can imagine that it's not very easy to watch a 6-hour stream without it actually being live. So I'll get around to doing that as well. Yeah, and thanks for watching, everyone. We'll do a lot of limit break questing tomorrow, I think. So yeah, you can look forward to that. Yeah, so did I. I honestly really love streaming. It's really fun to do. Yeah, have a good day, everyone, and have fun with whatever you're doing. See you later.